All right, 2 bots liked the link tweet because they're probably searching for twitch.tv links. One of them has Twitter blue. Big L. But hello. Happy Sunday. I know I said yesterday that I was going to play Baldur's Gate more on stream. I woke up today and did not feel like paying attention to actual strategy, so we're going to instead cause chaos. Hitman Chaos, yes. Also, hello, Nix. Congrats on first. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I haven't talked to you. But I will reach out to you in a few. I hope you're doing well. Life happens. It's all good. Unrelated, I think I might need to get a new streaming PC. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing okay too. I sat down 30 minutes ago, like before I started stream, and it took 25 minutes for me to get all of my stuff up and running. So I either need like a hard reset on my PC after I make sure I get all my backups for stuff, or like a brand new PC entirely. Maybe it's time. I mean, this PC has been alive for 5 or 6 years at this point, so trying your best. I'm proud of you. You're doing great. I might turn this down a little. This game is really quiet. Shall we do some man hitting? Did I get all of this stuff set? Yeah. Hello. We've got some story to do. We're starting with Hitman 2, because we already did all of these. We saw this cutscene on Friday. I remember that. So we got to start with this one. And I do kind of remember these a little bit because I did play these games before, I think. But it was a very, very long time ago. Here we go. It's Hitman 2 time.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world.
Illuminati.
The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
I feel like that's a big spoiler to have. right at the beginning of your game. But hey, to each their own. Oh. Also, as much as it would be fun, I'm not getting drunk for this one. I wouldn't want to be drunk for 8 hours and then have to figure out how to prep for the work week. Here we are.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
I hope the audio is fine. I was watching back the VOD for Friday, and I was definitely... the audio was way too quiet on the game itself. So... that's what our stuff is. Find a way into the house.
You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
There's no way they wouldn't have a camera pointed up the driveway, would they? There we go. Take a look. Screwdriver get. This seems like an entirely scripted mission, so I'm not going to worry too much about actually like a tutorial mission. I'm not going to worry about actually doing like crazy shit for this one.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft.
Oh,
like
good.
you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Has lost its first patient on the operating table. The Gamma Medical Facility has released a statement insisting that the tragic incident was error. Nevertheless, bad news for the community.
I'm picking these up.
So far, Kronstadt has been silent about the incident, but CEO Robert Knox
Be chaotic for a little bit, maybe. We'll see. Take an apple.
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. I can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? Well, and anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy.
This could be the same thing.
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi
It's the
Repair
same.
here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. I can't have the whole house smelling of
All
nail
these
polish
weapons
now,
that we're
can we?
taking. What was this?
And anywho, like I
More
said,
rat poison?
just give me
Hell
a
yeah.
shout. That's Ari, the repair guy.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Nothing else here that I want, right? Well, there's a book here.
Found something. Looks like research reports. Berlin, Shanghai. Every major malicious strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
Keep looking. Area discovered.
That computer. See if you can't access it.
I want to keep looking for stuff. Pick up. Enter there. Oh, this might be our way out. There's a bench over here. What is this? Fire poker, nice. Oh, it's a little Zen garden. That's cool. This is a nice house. I don't know why you'd have that in your bedroom, though. I mean, it's a cool painting, but it's kind of weird that you have it in the first place. Watch, I just locked myself out of the house. Seems like a trap. Close blinds. No one can see. I'll do this though.
Found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global.
The world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow Client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47.
There's a thing over there. Huh. Oh, it's a squeaky toy. Okay. All right. Let's look at the computer.
Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47.
Yeah, like this one.
Thought so. This should be interesting.
I don't want to do that yet.
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
Let's go.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47.
Stage
Eliminate
2.
Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the
Yeah,
team.
well, I say stick to what you know.
Well, I already poisoned the thing.
Welcome home, Alma, and guests.
It's Orson. Orson. Ugh, never mind.
I'm just gonna go over here and like hide in a closet. Right here. I poisoned that drink over there. We're just gonna be patient. Maybe I can't be patient.
So, tell me who it was we just kidnapped?
House guest
Shit,
Sophia,
wait.
the wife and two daughters of one Larry Donovan, recently attempted Donovan is acting
What was that?
Donovan's boss, Dan Casey,
Command, you there? Got a killer inside the perimeter. Now that is what I call a horrible, grisly murder.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over. Scan the area. I will not have any surprises. Command, come in. You copy? Yeah, I'm here now.
Who?
No,
Oh.
nothing. It's quiet here. Over. Roger that. Moving to that location. Out.
Why are you still talking?
We gotta find the punk. Search the area.
Oh. Okay. Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
Command, yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear. Over.
Command, you copy? I'm at the location now, and I have nothing to report. Over. Affirmative. Moving on. Out.
Locked from the inside, huh?
Command, I'm on the roof, and nothing to report from here. Over.
You have some more rat poison though. Maybe use that.
me, over. There's an intruder on site. Whoa! Oh, shit! Command, you copy? I'm at the location now, and I have nothing to report. Over. Affirmative. Moving on. Out.
Oh, you're leaving.
Gotta find the punk. We clear? Okay, okay.
Well, we can just do this anyway. Wait, are you just leaving?
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Okay. Fucking whatever, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. Can I climb down here?
Wait! There he is!
Shit.
Inside! Yeah, okay, I hear you.
Maybe we fucked up.
Trying to take me!
Okay. Oh, hey. You have no idea. There we go. We got there.
Your eyes open. Here, I know it. Roger that. Hey! Nothing at my position.
Oh no.
Roger, command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out. Give me a helmet, man! Need assistance!
Damn it! Fuck. I tried my best. Yeah, we'll just do this one. What do I have? Do I have alt stuff in my inventory? Yeah, okay. We'll be a little better this time, even though we did eventually get it.
Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely.
Oh, I got stuck. Let's pick up this. 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 I'm gonna take this shotgun. Oops, I can't pick that up at the same time. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Easy peasy.
I'm in.
What if I just fucking threw the sword at her?
Welcome home, Alma, and guest.
It's Orson. Orson. Ugh, never mind.
I mean, I kind of want to cause chaos.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Guys, they're here! They made us! Command, do you copy? I'm at the location now, and I have nothing to report. Over. Now go meet your maker!
Nobody saw anything. Hey. Oh my god, you're here. How'd you see me?
Gone! Damn it! Come on!
Negative.
Don't let it get away! Nothing here on the roof. Over. I lost visual! I can't see him! I can't see him! Anyone got him?
Nobody knows.
He's gone. Looks like he made a run for it.
Nice. Easy peasy. Martha, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the chaos. Okay. I usually don't do follow backs, but I'll take a look.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
No! Now. Yes. Roger that.
Dump, dump, dump. Why do you have to be walking so slow?
We need to find the perp. Affirmative. Man, nothing in my position. Over. Hey, you all right? Talk to me. Something blew up. We need you guys to stay alert. Command, you have info on the perp and the loan out yet. Go back. I didn't get a good look at him. Hey, I can use some backup over here, boys. Get ready. We've got trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna have any problems. I'm just gonna run over here. This way. We're out of here. Ah. Mission complete. We're so good. Ow. achievement get? We did it. There we are. Do y'all remember the Hitman movie? I remember going to see that in theaters. Never watched it. It's a trip.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules.
Breaking rules sounds like chaos. I'm in. Chaos, chaos. One second. One second. There we go. Continue story.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida.
Okay.
After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match.
Chaos.
Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones
Hello.
against
Thank you for
peaceful
the love.
civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyon Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime.
I'm doing good.
It is
It's a lazy
unclear
Sunday
why the
day.
Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely
How are you doing?
the fear of being next on the Shadow Client's hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us
Burning
to
up?
retire
No.
Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare.
Stay cool. Drink water. Don't die. It's also really hot where I am. Even though I have my fucking air conditioner on and I'm wearing a hoodie. Are they really related? No promises, no.
Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the
father
nearby
and daughter,
expo
okay.
building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
Okay.
That's Sierra.
Let's see. Yeah, the age gap was just kind of crazy, so I was like confused. Hey, you know what? It's fine.
Sir, I will have to pat you down if you want to come through.
How much
Security
time
clearance.
remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can
This is
still
just standard
happen.
procedure. Good. You're clean and good to go.
Where did I put the gun?
Secret of endurance race.
I do have one, right? No, I just have a camera.
Keep
Okay.
that car going until the end. This race is not over until the clock ticks down.
Let's see.
Stands right there, and that's the Kronstadt Bayside Center.
I just saw a fight downstairs by the
So that's
garage.
what Snow Diaz
Some
came
guy dressed as one of the flamingo mascots just got jumped by this other man.
Plus,
I ran away as
that's
fast.
living life on the edge.
Yeah, thanks. Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration boost, normally reserved for the driver. Fixed me right up. What, like doping? No, it's for after the race. Although it did kind of look like there were friends in there. One with all the syringes and IV stands. I think Sierra Knox had an appointment in there as well. Didn't need her though. Hey, help! Help!
Chaos. That is true. Murder.
Anyone copy? We have a situation, some kind of disturbance. I'm not sure what's going on. Command area is all clear. Please advise, over. Ah! I would strongly advise you to leave the area.
Yoink. Give me that gun. Thanks.
Crap, what a mess. Do something like that.
Jim, it's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race. I just got to pick up the documents from my van, but I had to knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit, and now I can't find my car keys. Yeah, I know it's dumb. I think I lost them in the scuffle.
Where are my clothes? Have you seen my mascot outfit? Oh, my head is killing me.
Where are those keys? Oh, piece.
Hey, yo, did you find some keys over there? Oh man, you're a real lifesaver. Thank you.
All right. I don't have a key card. No one can see anything. Yeah, it is Flynn. How you doing? Happy Sunday.
Good, documents are still here. All right. Focus, man. Deep breath. Go time.
Exactly. It's the ultimate disguise. Also, just walking behind them does the job. We're following this mascot and we're absolutely gonna like punch him in the face in a second. I'm the mascot. Oh, but now I have an illegal item. Oh. Okay.
The race is entering its final lap, 47.
Anybody got some goddamn super glue or something? Huh?
That's a body bag.
What I found lying around.
You're gonna casually say that? All right. Maybe I should have followed until I found out where he actually knew to be. Anyone got a light? Yeah. So anyway, I started blasting.
Hi there. Want a ticket?
What do you mean trespassing? I'm the mascot.
The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track anytime now.
Tickets to the
Number
VIP.
one in
Best of
Miami.
town. You
Once
interested?
again, Chinese racing
Well, you know
flexes
where I
its
am.
muscles on the U.S. race.
Have a nice day.
Well, big disappointment for the Californians. They came here this year to
Porta potty, hell yeah. It's definitely why I don't go to events like these very often.
Hey, Bird Boy, make sure you don't miss the big party.
Do I really blend in the crowd with this? Can I get up here? No.
Trouble concentrating? Blurred vision? Why don't you try Jitter? Based on an old Native American recipe and supercharged with caffeine and amino acids. Jitter, proud sponsor of the Global Innovation Race.
I could just subdue him too. All right. You coming this way? No, you're not. I mean, I'll just follow her.
That is Sierra Knox. Reckless daredevil with a violent temper. Quite the handful, as I understand it.
Sierra,
We're not talking about this.
I'm really sorry. Just want you to know we're here for you.
Well, unless you're a very large tequila, I don't care.
Okay, got it.
Even in my sleep, I have these nightmares of cars chasing me and I'm suffocating from the fear.
What if I just shot her right here?
Sir, I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance. Sorry.
That's dumb. Chaos ensues. Yeah, it's happening. Unless I can't get into this door. Nope, I can just walk in.
Funny anecdote. Saw the flamingo mascot backstage this morning. Turns out that
There we go.
the Global Innovation Race, he was a mascot at the Prescott Frontiers Days, America's oldest rodeo. Yes, sir. We headhunted a real superstar mascot. Make sure to get yourself a
Dad, hey, it's me, Sierra. I just wanted to touch base on a few things now that the race is over. So, yeah, I got the Tongan Valley thing under control. And I'm talking to the offshore holding people, making sure we're not hit by any shitty PR either. Anyway, I'm almost done with the shareholder briefings and the financial reports. I just need to run through a couple of things with you on that. Numbers are good all through. Obviously, the new project will bring us even further in the black. The board will be pleased, I'm sure.
What's that? Command, we got a casualty. Proceeding with caution.
You just see a guy in a flamingo suit looking out at you. Turn around.
Command Central? Yeah, just as I suspected. Got a toe tag.
It's because it's Hitman, Flynn. That's why it's funny.
Man, come in. Yeah, it's a goddamn massacre. You sending someone down? Okay. I could use a hand here. It's one big clusterfuck.
It's one person. Can you turn around yet?
Central, I think we got a possible 240. You gotta get out of here. Just go. Just go.
Okay. Hello?
Hey, look at me. Do as I say. Let's go. Someone bump us, bro. Come on. We got.
Nobody saw anything. Where the fuck did she go? Over here. Okay. All right, ready?
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, we did it. Are we in danger? He says. I don't know, maybe. Oh, don't look at me. Where's the other guy? He's over in that thing. Okay.
playing some security here?
We're gaming. Up there, okay.
Race is now over, and it's time to hand the trophy to the very even though the main event is now finished.
What is that stuff anyway?
I think some of the teams are using it to increase car speed. Heard a few Cronstadt mechanics talking about it the other day. Something about not one of them. Just one to win on her own.
Trespassing, huh?
On the corporate grapevine, apparently, Knox wants to do a large-scale field test of Palace in a few months.
Hmm.
But it sure is loud. I heard something about a secret demo upstairs in the expo building, but it's off limits apparently.
I'll take this.
Downstairs is okay, upstairs, not so much.
Any idea what he's doing?
Hello, HR?
HR? Not anymore. Hey Dandelion, how's it going? Yeah, fucking for real. Are we in danger? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, you're over there. Oh shit. We'll go this way. Is there stuff I can get in here? Oh, there's a key card. Going. Ah, why?
What's this?
That's another.
I need help here, goddammit!
No, you don't. That's the only help you're getting.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Well, that's not exactly what I was planning on doing, but hey, it works out, I guess. Oh, wait, I should go up here. Is this even on this side of the building? Oh, this is a problem. Get out of here. No. Damn. What a shame. I thought I was gonna get out of there. I should have taken one of the disguises that were there. Alright, that's fine. I know what I gotta do though, so that's what matters. I mean, what if I just fucking...
Okay, what's up?
On the corporate grapevine, apparently, Knox.
Hello, HR? Yes, it's Finn Wheeler down at the...
Hey!
What do you mean?
We got guns, got fire. I've got to say, this robot is pretty impressive. Spec-wise, it's miles above any.
Oh wait, it was in here, wasn't it? There's a key card? Yeah, this one. Why do I need all the rat poison? I don't know.
Robert Knox. Genius inventor, black markets weapons dealer, and Providence defector. Both targets down. Well done, 47.
If you
Head
see
for
the
an exit,
opportunity,
and
you
we'll
take
speak
it.
again soon.
Nobody has any idea. They have no fucking clue. Is there a closer one? There's the one up there, which is the helicopter, so we'll just go over this one.
Greetings, sir.
This is my didgeridoo now. Chaos. We're out of there. What a blessing this game is. Achievement. Sick. We did it. Next mission. Oh no.
Berlin.
Holy shit, this is loud.
Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
Oh my god.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. he needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Sounds like
Let's get
foreshadowing.
inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Rico? That person makes really good dice. All right, here we go. New mission. More plot.
Good morning, 47. Our
Good
Providence
morning.
contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly,
Whoa.
Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the militia's strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To
That
achieve
doesn't
this,
sound good.
Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine.
Super cocaine.
Three of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare.
Okay. Let's get him. It's murder time. Murder, murder.
Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings.
Okay.
Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time.
Why is this so low res?
Expect that all targets are protected
Why
by
did your face look
scrupulous
like that?
killers armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Okay. Oh, one's right here. I don't think I can get in there though, at least not immediately. Okay, we're gonna go get this lady over here.
Does that foundation look entirely stable to you?
Well, I'm not Mason, but no. heard the news about the Morel. How they had 15 guys in lockup in Mala, and yet all of them worked 2 hours after the
Okay. This guy's just here.
As if I didn't have...
What is this useful for? I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. Take the kitchen knife, though. There's a dead guy.
Central! Somebody's on the ground. Not looking good at all, partner.
Oh, you're walking away.
That is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
Spend more time here. You'll see. Can't wait to tell my friends about it. Yes. ¿Qué cree que es ese ruido? Take him down.
Martinez is down.
Might have fucked up. No idea. Absolutely no fucking clue where I went. I disappeared off the face of the earth. They're shooting something. Are they shooting at me? How do they know? I literally have no idea how they fucking knew where I was in that box. I literally don't fucking have any idea. All right. I think I can make that work.
How may I be of assistance today, senor?
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, what a great photo.
Senor? You do that!
I'm compromised. What do you mean? Okay.
Hey!
Take it easy. I'll take this.
Wait! Oh!
Murder.
I need you to stay calm. Don't you? Do exactly what I tell you, okay? Now let's move. I hear you.
Get your ass in gear!
Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us 30 villagers.
Listen, God's been good. But we're still dancing with the devil, and that motherfucker's still out there, okay?
Understood!
I still can't believe it.
looking? Are we good? I think we're good, bro. Hey, wake up. Hey, you, you're cool. You're okay. Looks like everything.
Hey.
Thank you. God, I thought I was going to die.
Martinez is down. Good work.
I'm compromised here. Alright, well, whatever, we did it. Nothing happened. Alright, next section.
You're not good enough, man. Not even close. Get out of here.
Fucked up. I think I know what I gotta do. Like this. One of them goes. No one has any idea. Also, that body is literally just on the fucking camera. Nobody has any fucking idea whatsoever. I don't have a key card. I fucked up. Do one of you have a key card? Fucking damn it. Okay. Oh, there's a camera here. Saw nothing. Hello, Crystal. Thank you for headpats. We'll hydrate in a second.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
No. Is there a key card that you dropped too? Oh yeah. You're running out of points? Oh no. Good luck.
That is Jorge Franco.
Oh, there you are. Hey
Cartel's
Diva,
chief
how's it going?
chemist.
While we go here, I think you can help. He's not really conscious. Ay, Dios mío. They're dead. Horrible. Hey, we need some help here. Please, get some help. Huh?
Yeah, I do have another lethal.
Franco confirmed down. Nice work, 47.
Easy game, easy life. They have no idea. Wahaha. We got one more guy. Chaos. Take a shovel. Shovel! Oh, which way? This way. Probably need a key for this, right? Oh, I don't. Oh, I can just do this. Bob. Nobody saw anything. But how are y'all doing? Happy Sunday.
Up on your feet again, my friend. You're okay.
Ay, ¿qué es eso?
You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
Back up here.
Murder.
Hey, assholes! I need to call something in now. You need to set this guy straight. He needs to be stopped ahora. Hey, we need backup. All of this. Sounds like somebody's got a new toy. Los Mira, he's right there. Right.
Got him.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work. Now head for
Now I get this fun part. No. Of course, there was one guy who walked down the hallway and compromised everything. SMH my head. I think we should still have 2 out of 3, and then I just have to figure out how to do the third one without exploding. Oh, I didn't. Okay. This again.
Franco confirmed down.
Got him.
Nice work, 47.
Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. I'm the best assassin. The bestest of the bestest. Investigating distraction. Look, I'll be a little smarter this time.
Come the fuck on.
Easy peasy. We learned, or something. So you're just walking around, right?
That is Rico Delgado, head of the Delgado drug cartel.
Not the camera. This one.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze. Excellent work, folks. Now head for an exit.
Well, I wasn't expecting everyone to just appear out of nowhere. I thought it was only going to be the one guy. All right. Cool. Well, at least we got this, so that's fine.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, folks. Now head for an exit.
Oh my god, there's more. Why? Why are you there? You're just standing there looking up the stairs. Okay.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
I just wanted to be funny. Damn it. Easy. Did it have extra complications? Yes. Did we do it anyway? Yes. Or gaming.
status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical
Successful.
targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message. Encrypt and send.
James Burnwood.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
Enemy Acer 130 incoming. Yeah.
You need to
Hello, Finn.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming! Mom? Dad?
Damn, that's a lot of poison.
We got what we came for.
How's the stream? It's going well. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. We're making progress. Causing chaos. Ow. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We're going to continue. More missions.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom.
The Maelstrom.
The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with two reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So,
oh, good.
A bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare.
Okay. We'll give this a shot. Send it. Send it, send it. Will we have to be patient for this one? Probably.
One of the most
Am I going to be? No.
cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner.
Every corner.
The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Darwood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your three targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
Okay. Guns blazing. Got it. Understood. Let's go do some investigating. Nope, I don't need a ride. I need information.
47, our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
I don't know, I sort of lost track of him in the crowd, but probably welcome to going somewhere, sir.
Yep, somewhere dangerous. Being sneaky. Oh, I don't have any of that stuff. Okay. Do I have anything else? Oh, I can use the fiber wire. We're just gonna put him down here. You do have a key. Nice. Anything here? Take that.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
I got this. It's fine. Shit. Maybe I don't got this.
Barabar, this is the third time you're asking me this question. What's wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure I don't mess up when the boss asks me to do something.
Hey, Venari.
Everybody gets you grab the powder into the furnace. Doesn't mean I don't love you. Whatever happens after that isn't your concern. Okay, good. I wonder what does happen after the smoke goes up. Not your concern.
How's the chaos unraveling? It's going.
Ah, sweet man.
Just like that. How you doing? Happy Sunday.
A photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
Chill day today. Hell yeah, it is.
Hey, stay safe.
I was gonna do some Baldur's Gate today, then I woke up and I was like, I don't know if I feel like it right now. Intel obtained.
Have you showed that picture to the barber?
Yeah. He was literally about to shit himself when we brought him down. On here.
Thank you for head
He
pats.
insisted on blindfolding him. I think he must have thought we were going to kill him or something. He was so nervous.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Even remember what the boss looks like now.
Acha, he didn't bring the picture.
47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID. 47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful of them in the slums. That wasn't him. No.
We're just gonna run, I think.
No sign of our guy. Can anyone see him?
Where the hell did that kilo go?
What? Where? How are you? Okay. I see how it is. Video game.
Anyone see him?
What? What? Huh? What do you mean? Oh god, that's so far away. Okay, well. Found me through a crowded street and around a corner behind a box. So that's cool. Whatever, it's fine.
Welcome to Mumbai, 47.
Alright, same strat. Let's take out this guy first, actually. We'll deal with the investigating later. It's gonna take too long. And we're gonna cause way too much chaos. Yeah.
Hey, excuse me. You know who Gregory Arthur is, right? The famous American actor? Have you seen him around the city? No? Please tell him to come see me if you do. He's got a photo shoot inside the tower, and Mr. Rangan does not like to wait around.
Okay. We gotta get in the tower. Wonder if there's a special way to get around. Oh, maybe this is it, actually. How do you see me? What do you mean?
Wait, I just heard something strange. I better go find out what it is.
Security disguise, get. Simple. What's this? Oh, unlockable door. Did I drop something over there? No. Ah, wait, don't look at me. Stop that. How do I get in here? This way? Yeah. Y'all have no idea what's happening at all whatsoever. Easy game, easy life. Okay, don't worry about that. Alright, I guess that's just a vantage point. Why? Why can't I do that? Okay. You can't see me. My time is now. Anyway. Cool. I can just walk in. No. Stop that. How dare. Okay. Wait, do you have a key card? Probably not, right? Nope. No key card. Alright, I can't pick that up. Oh, there we go.
Dawood Rangan has leased an industrial-strength fan, normally used for clearing smoke from construction tunnels. That's a beast of a machine, 47. The crew have put some sort of limiter on the fan output, but maybe you could make a few changes.
No. We have 2 key cards. Okay. Oh, I can pick this up. Nice.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with a deck.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Ranga got this thing from, but it's powerful enough to blow the entire set from the roof.
Yeah, we don't need any accidents on this final shoot.
I mean, that sounds like chaos.
What the bloody hell are you all doing down there? This is the final day of shooting, and you look like you're all on coffee breaks. Kaam karo, chalo. Get moving. I cannot believe I have to tell you this again. We are spending millions of rupees.
This area is off limits.
Sorry, I'm leaving.
No offense, but I hope I don't see you
Gregory
again.
Arthur is missing. I mean, is anything in order here? I want results, people. Now!
Damn, dude, relax.
Okay, Karishma. This is the final shot. The hero has saved Mumbai. You have come to realize that he is not the crook that the evil witch queen has made him out to be. You're thankful. Your heart swells as you look into those brown eyes, full of love. Sure, sure. And then we dance? Well, no. There's the and then there's the, well...
You're up there?
Still
All
out
right.
here, huh? I guess you must really like the view. It's good from the bottom as well, you know?
He is up there. What's this? Oh, I can trigger the fire alarm. Fuck it.
Man, got nothing.
Are you with the
Stand
security?
by.
No, no, no!
Hi, Krishna.
Come on, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Hey, get ready.
I need help.
More bodies. More chaos. We got guns and stuff up here. Okay. A shovel. Nice. Bricks. All the things.
Nothing here, Command. Moving on.
Not me literally just walking around with a fire axe. Are you the only one here? Oh. You saw nothing. Nothing.
Body on the ground. I'm moving in.
Get your head down! We gotta end this. Hey, all right?
If I can hit him from up here. Pick up this. Pick up this. Get another fire axe.
Got nothing on the stairs. Out.
Sick. We did it.
We've got some Gandu acting up. Who are we looking for exactly? I didn't get a good look. Moving on to the next area. Huh?
That works.
Come on. Area is clear. Please advise, over.
Okay, walk over here.
Darwood Rangan is confirmed killed.
Got him.
No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
How's Rangan been dropped?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's compromised. There is no compromise. We're good. Everything's fine. Let's get out of here. We definitely haven't murdered half of the crew. Definitely. Not even close. What? Why? I'm not here.
Please, you need to leave now for your own safety. I understand. Got a bunch of dead bodies.
Let's get out of here.
You there. Leave this area. Leave.
I hear you. Okay.
Nobody saw anything. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's save. Okay. So now we have to deal with you, but I think now we'll do the investigation stuff, maybe? How do I get over there? Around this building. Why is that guy sus? He's just some random person. How does he know? I guess because I have an assault rifle on my back, maybe?
"47, our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
Okay. This way. Alright, same deal. Investigate. Nerd.
No way.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47.
Powder's in his room.
Good luck.
All we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces in the metal workshop. Barabar? This is the third time you asked me this question. Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure I don't mess up when the boss asks me to do something.
Relax. Yes, you grab the powder.
Or maybe I should try something else.
A photograph and a note
Nobody
addressed to
saw
Sagar
anything.
Barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
It's for me.
Yeah, he was literally about to shit himself when we brought him down here. Boss had insisted on blindfolding him. I think he must have thought we were going to kill him or something. He was so nervous. I'd be surprised if he even remembered what the bomb.
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the
Why?
lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums. 47. That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID.
Mister, who are you?
Right here.
You did hear me right, dumbass.
That's it, asshole. No more Mr. Fucking Nice Guy.
Leave me alone. I did nothing.
Hell kind of outfit you think that is? Bullet, shithead! Where is he? What's the little punk go? Did you see him? He's gone. Get ready. No? Anyone there?
47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Kale, the Maelstrom. Identification confirmed.
Hello there, sir.
State-of-the-art R&D lab in Johannesburg.
Lock it out.
Okay.
Stay here, and I'd keep my head down if I were you. I hear you loud and clear.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my fine wares? Cheap, durable cloth in many special colors.
All right, let's see if we can figure out when we can just blast this guy. Because I need a good escape route.
And who might you be? I don't know you. Hey, you know something?
The infamous Maelstrom is dead.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well done, 47.
Please help! I can see that guy.
Ow! Stop! 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 Don't worry about it.
One target left. Let's bring this one home.
Oh my god. No! Pain. Pain! We were doing so good.
Somebody help me!
The infamous Maelstrom is dead.
What?
Very well done.
You weren't even there! That's not what I wanted. Alright. We'll just do it again. Maybe if I do it fast enough. What are you looking at? Get out of here.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47.
The fucker's gone. He's not here anymore. Yeah, it's me.
So, he's just hiding in there now?
Yeah. Shah sent someone over to talk to him, but he refused to come down.
Get out of
Seems
here!
rather silly.
Now! Move,
It's a
move,
big
move! Stop hiding there!
Nobody knows anything.
Another one of Vanya Shah's servants just came by to try to convince Uncle.
I have to go down this way.
He didn't say yes, did he? I know it's a great honor to be able to make a
Roger,
dress
come
for
on.
the club.
Nothing tangible yet, sir. Still looking. Will do. Out.
I need a new disguise.
Looking good.
Do you know what we should do with the pledging? I don't want to make a
don't think we'll have more luck with this new foreman. Miss Shah wants to meet him up here for a talk, but he hasn't even left his office yet.
Maybe he's busy making plans.
Just one more.
Okay. Whatever.
Nothing is happening. That's a brick.
I can't believe all these people just give away their lives to Shah like this. Now, don't get me wrong. She's powerful and impressive, but still. That practical.
Okay.
Whatever, man.
Hey, leave me alone. Thanks. You have no idea.
I can't believe all these people just give away their lives to Shah like this. Now, don't get me wrong. She's powerful and impressive, but still. They're practically in debt slavery.
Oh, they're absolutely dead today. You help them out with water, power, some of them. Yeah, they work for her. Many of them work in the laundry.
Already wearing this disguise, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. I see what we're about to do.
There was a time when I thought I'd go to Germany and open a have a couple of
That train's gonna come back, right? Should be on a cycle. I hope I didn't just miss it. Yeah, we'll just hang out. Diverting a train sounds like good chaos. We ought to save. Hello. Oh, there it is. Murder. That's chaos. Indeed. Alright, where's my exit? Closest one is right there. Oh, yeah, because I can just take the taxis. Hey, bud. Chaos caused. Murder obtained. Let's go. Achievement get. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all that stuff. All the experience. Sick.
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
It's probably a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
Here we go. What? It chickens.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
Plot. So much plot. Lore of the Hitman universe. All right, is this, hold on, I'm gonna go back to the story. What do we have left for this? Is this the last part of Hitman 2? No, there's 2 more. Okay, so this one,
Gentlemen,
and then one
let's
more.
go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master, a KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka. Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, It is unclear when Janus stepped down as the Constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shadow Client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
Even the playing field. Let's go. Let's see how this works. Gotta kill an old guy and another guy with a handlebar mustache.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former Constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47.
It's the suit. He has the suit on. Seems like a pretty busy weekend.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
That's the guy. He's right there.
That is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current Providence
Definitely
Herald.
not suspicious.
Cassidy is assigned to protect Janus.
Wait, you're fucking walking over here. All right.
Hey, you! Where
Hi.
do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
I mean,
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work. James, focus your attention.
I don't know. Why not? He's just fucking standing there.
I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
He's the chairman of your homeowners association. Lee, is he that guy who tried to ban people from lollipops? That doesn't sound. Maybe they don't. Very good. Anyway, Charles is running for office this year, and I know that he will be.
You know what? Fuck it.
an effort to try to make everything look the same here. He owns a big chunk of the land around with it. You're not from What? No, what does that have to do? Friendly nuisance fight. Your boss?
Man, I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
10 years as the chairman, founding municipality, so much red tape. He's getting these
Ow! Thanks for the love.
Ching.
Well, I mean, his strategy seems to be a little bullshit with legislation.
You're gonna regret this! Give him all you
Oh.
got. God damn.
Well, just reset. Let's just not do that. Maybe not a good idea to do that. Stop. That's it, man. Been going. It's been going.
I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
We've got this mission and one more for Hitman 2.
See that guy who tried to ban maple syrup lollipops? That doesn't sound like him. If he did, I'm sure.
All is cool, all is cool.
So, he's running for office. I know. What? Please help! Help me!
Lost visual, lost visual. Anyone got eyes on Tango? No.
Jesus H.
I lost
Christ.
him too. Location checked. Suspect not here.
Well, we did it, kind of.
Find the punk. We clear? Okay, okay. Yes. Situation is under control.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Dispatch. I've got a body on the ground. Hold on.
Nobody saw anything.
A house like that, I bet they got a few different kinds of beer on it.
Might even have some local. Chill for some maple lager.
Here's a flyer for you. Mr. Blake has many important initiatives to share.
I want to enjoy it properly.
Man, firm casualty. Requesting permission to sweep the area.
Have a fly. Charles Blake III appreciates your support.
Roger, Command. Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
Anybody there?
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Nobody has any idea.
You copy, Command? Still looking. No sign of the perp. Command! Everybody look alive! We are not out of the woods yet!
Everyone's dead. Murder! Chaos! Oh, now I'm trespassing. Is there a window here? Oh, there is. We got a house key. I'll take the shovel.
Janus
Lawsuit.
is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. The lawsuit also mentions Nolan Cassidy and his unlawful surveillance around town. So Janus takes a helicopter trip once per year. I think we're onto something here, 47. 47? I think it would be beneficial to locate the unlawful surveillance mentioned in the lawsuit. Perhaps Nolan Cassidy's house would be a good place to start.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry.
Oh, he's literally just dead. Yeah, give me that. Muffin stand.
What can you tell me?
We had a guy poking around the backyard earlier. Claimed he was there to look at the frogs. Yeah, likely story.
What did he look like?
Pretty sure it was that James Batty guy. You know, the guy with the lawsuit.
Pain in the ass. What was he doing?
I tagged him trying to peek over the fence. He claimed he wanted to see if the frogs were migrating further into our yard. I sent him on his way.
All right. It's not even the first time this has happened. Ever since that fool Batty discovered those frogs, we've had all kinds of idiots walking around in there. Keep an eye out and let me know if you see more people.
All right, sure will. Stay low! Where is he? Anyone got a visual?
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
Oh!
Guys! I need some...
Oh, I fucked that up pretty hard. Well, hey, we did it. What we got? Anything else that's cool? What is this? Maybe I can start a fire through that, maybe? I don't know. Okay. That's a big gun.
A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and his sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Huh. I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
The Ark Society.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
It's true. Remote explosive? That's cool. Anything else? Nope. Literally just taking out his entire bodyguard unit. For no reason. There's stairs up here. Oh, sick. What's this? Turn on the TV. Fire alarm. Hiding place. I think it's a hiding place, yeah. Let's go up. Ooh. Cool. How do I review the surveillance tape? Oh, I'm not even in the right building for that. Okay. Hey, don't go looking in there. You might not want to. Is this building? Huh. Can I get in here now? I haven't. No, I don't. Okay. I have a big ass shotgun on the back of my back, I guess. Oh, hey, there's a guy there.
Let me know if you see any of the others slacking.
Can you open the door for me? I guess not. There's gotta be a way for me to vault or something over one of these. These are the best muffins I've ever had.
What?
Yeah, Command, there's some kind of practice down here. Have a look around.
Helen's Muffin Kitchen.
Drop the bomb!
Wait, that's not an ordinary resident of Whittleton Creek, 47. This must be one of Cassidy's men working undercover. I suggest you keep an eye out for more of them.
That was a little awkward, but hey. You doing good? There you go.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking for them earlier.
Yeah, added them to the pile. What a stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What, and risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home?
Cassidy is certainly keeping a close watch on Janus. I'm willing to bet those surveillance tapes hold interesting information.
I already got one. Okay. Fine. We're getting war. poggers.
Yes, I understand. You tried to reach me earlier. Ah, there you are, my boy. Yes, well, it's about the chairman's seat. I understand Frederick was overlooked despite my recommendations. I would appreciate an explanation of the reasoning behind the decision. Well, it's a long and rather complicated discussion to undertake over the phone. Your request was put in front of the partners and considered, but in the end, it was decided to assign the role to the Washington twins. The partners saw their ideas as a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. They are fortune seekers, robbers of the past, focusing on glory and wealth and outlandish futuristic dealings rather than conservation. They are not representative of what the society was built for. I understand your concern. Rest assured, I will be watching them closely. Very well. It seems we have a lot to discuss when we meet soon. Agreed. Until then.
Excellent. This confirms that Janus and the Constant will meet up soon. I don't think we'll be able to identify the partners today, but this is very useful. The tape doesn't specify where that meeting will take place, however. We need that final bit, 47. So, we know that Janus is expecting to leave Whittleton Creek via helicopter, and that he's going to meet the Constant at some event. I think it's time to look inside Janus's house for more clues.
Okay.
Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society, and we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
And you're the one person that can actually identify me.
Listen, I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need it. We're gonna keep you safe in our country. Okay?
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Found another pack? Yeah. Tossed it in the trash like the others. I really like guns. But if Mr. Janus wants to smoke, why stop?
We have a rake. There we go.
What do you think that noise was? Go have a look. Oh yeah, I get it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Just gonna put this in here. We got there. Murder. Okay. You really didn't see any of that, did you? All right.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
Pouring tea is an illegal activity? Wow. Glad Belle isn't here. Belle would be very upset.
Janus. Cold War spymaster and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers. How little he cares.
How are you today?
Oh, just fine, Janus, darling. It's Saturday, so I've been making a lot of muffins for the town. You know how I love to spoil everyone.
You would have made a good Soviet citizen, Helen. The West could use more people like you. Kind, benign, altruistic.
Oh, well, I don't know about all that. I just feel like giving something back to the community that has given me so much. Speaking of which, when are you coming over? Your robe is ready.
Ah, excellent. I'm still a little sore, but maybe later, if my muscles stop cramping so much.
I would love that.
Me too. Anyway, I will let you get on with your baking. I will call you again later, perhaps.
All right, darling.
Someone help me!
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with you.
Damn it! I don't have this!
Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still.
Cool. We did it. Nobody knows. I'm the best. There's a thing up here. Oh, there's just a wrench laying around. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta. No witnesses. And we're gonna just take the bus out. Look at all those achievements. Let's go. Cool. One more mission. After this mission, we'll take a short break, and then we'll try playing the Hitman 3 campaign.
Obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
That's an old projector.
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
Take the shot. So I remember there is a way you can poison everybody at the same time in this one. What the fuck is that?
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Why does this guy feel like a ripoff G-Man?
No problem whatsoever, madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Wow. Lore. All right, here we go. Wait, this one. Wait, hold on a second. That's not what I wanted to do. We just did that one. We need to do this one.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
Okie dokie. It's heckin' murder time. Why blurry?
Isle of Scale. Headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
Glad no one's looking. Oh, never mind. We're in Masquerade. We're good.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
Well, you weren't kidding. This place is pretty epic. Where are we anyway?
Not sure. Some old knightly stronghold. The architects use it all year round for ideation purposes, but tonight's the only time the rest of us get together. So, you decide on what to buy from the catalogue?
One of the bunkers, for sure, and I'm
curious about the cryo facility.
I think you're gonna like it here, Logan.
With a 7-digit tuition fee. I better.
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
Okay. Actually, that's a good idea. Save. What? What do you mean?
Let's imagine an invisible barrier between me and you that extends out to about
This is what I'm talking about.
Well, well. I'd say we're off to a good start. Wait. Is that...
It sure is. He never plays corporate events. Would you believe this isn't even the weirdest place in the world?
I went to this party back in this where this
This area's off limits, sir. Move along.
Where do we go? We'll take this a little seriously. Especially because we have to do the extraction piece. Well, found a way in. What do we have here? Okay.
Time for a nice cup of tea.
I wish I could hear.
Do you want the tip or not? This is like front page material. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, you've got bloody kidding me. Typical.
I guess I am trespassing. Might want to be careful a little bit. I think we'll be okay though. Still have the, yeah. Pick this up. Oh my god, there's so many.
Thought I heard something. Checking it out, over. What strongly suggest you leave the vicinity ASAP. Right, okay.
I might have fucked up.
What the hell is going on here? Check the perimeter. Yeah.
Command, be advised, we have a casualty. Moving in. Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Gotta find the pup. Clear? Hooah.
Command,
There's one.
what's that, Command? Okay, continuing search.
Shoot.
Go! Command! Anybody there? Come in! Reporting several
Roger, Command.
Hey, you, trespasser.
Oh.
Drop the gun this instant. Nice and slow, buddy. Hands behind your head. Move it. Get him while he's busy.
Okay. Wait, where was that guy? Well. Well. So many of them. We're in the crypt. I'm gonna need this, I think. Much simpler. Let's just get these guys out of the way, though. What? Oh, I guess I hit the screenshot button, I guess. I don't know. Fucking weird. Okay. We've made it up a little bit farther. This is an axe. Oh, it is. Yoink. Ooh, if I had a sniper, man, that'd be fucking sick. If only, though. Hey.
seriously, I'll pay you.
Me? You're the master of ceremony.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. Never go in the small like this. Besides, I do chamber plays. Not spectacle. What if people hate it?
They won't hate it, Mr. Fenniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment? Lord, what have I done? How did I let her talk me into this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control my nerves.
All right, Mr. Fenniger. Break a leg.
What's that?
Whoa! All right, stay put. I'll take a look.
Trespassing. Fuck. It's a play. Which way are you going? This way. Okay.
Don't you dare! Now what the hell is going on? Move out! Roger! Shit! Calling in! Calling in!
Stop that.
Nothing at my position.
Keep those eyes peeled. Copy that. Please.
What do you mean? Where? How? Okay.
No sudden moves. Just put down the hatchet. Hands behind your head, big boy. That's right. Got a mano a mano.
Ah! Not the grenade. We're gaming, I guess. Hey, leave me alone. Okay. We tried our best. That was a little awkward. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Entertainment? No, she's frightened.
There.
Oh.
And I can just pick up the battle axe. How are we gonna do this? Oh no.
R&D team of scientists and engineers develop all these crazy projects.
Yep.
Ark Society products but have no influence.
That's right.
So, well, who's on the council then? The guys in the tower?
Yes, we call them the original five. The first step is to join Ark Society back in 91.
No, fuck. How's this? What does this get me? We're making our way downtown. There's a briefcase there. This one over there.
You won't die to targeting civilians!
Get him in your sights and pull that trigger, gents.
Reading 555. I need help right now.
Nobody knows anything. We are so good at video games, they literally have no fucking idea whatever I'm doing.
Architects only. What's the worst that could happen if you're having a weapon? Good day to you, sir.
Shoot. I really wanted to learn more about the title.
You didn't see anything.
Stab report! Give it to me! Clear, sir.
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
I might be able to do some funny shit.
That Gorka we acquired would look great in here. Shame how it all goes in the Ark of Legacy where we can't enjoy it. Typical Janus. Joyless old Maybe that's a topic for the council. Changing the charter.
I'm afraid it's staff only back here. I don't know what they see in that Aztec necklace, but they act like it's a crown jewels or something.
This guy told me that the Washington twins are envious of that piece. That Mr. Daniel guy.
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original five to embrace the Green Revolution.
Hello, sir.
That chance. The original five are all energy CEOs.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Oh, they're still searching. I'm still tailing this lady. Waiting for the opportunity. God, there's so many people.
Sophia! Speak of the devil. We were just chatting about your adventures.
You're not even thinking about the big picture. You want a Factor X? Extreme weather, wildfires, all of that.
Can't talk, sir.
I think this is the play. There we go. That's what I want.
What the? What the? Where are your clothes?
Sure. Our parents were afraid of the missiles. But I think we both know that if it happens, there'll be some other element at play. Something even we can't predict.
Crying out loud. I hear you. But consider the cascade that even one major strike could have if it, well, I'm not.
Evening.
That's good, sir. Keep going.
That's him. The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive.
You, we got trouble. Come on, on the right of the left.
One target down. Nice work.
What do you mean? How did you know?
Sophia. Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray,
Fuck.
status.
I should have figured. We're gonna start from here. I think that is gonna be the play, and we just try to get it from the actual window itself.
I'm not an art expert, but this weekend...
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original five to embrace the Green Revolution.
That chance. The original five are all...
Hey, don't worry about it. Investigate. Do it.
Fuck.
just turn this back on real quick. I can? Okay, I can do that. Where are you? Okay, you're down there. This way. Oh, I have to go through.
Fallout, nuclear winter, it all just feels sort of quaint.
Nope. I have absolutely zero faith in the vault. It's
Damn, this feels wrong.
Probably off limits, right? Oh, it's not.
One target
No,
down.
get in the window.
Nice work, 57.
Fuck.
Next up, Sophia Washington.
Hey! Oh God! Help!
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Day, hello. Welcome to chaos. Are we even going to be able to do this? Maybe.
We have a security breach. Just get out of our way, okay?
Okay. Okay, okay.
I see the suspect! Hey, help me! Get behind me! Man, get out here now.
Get out of here.
Civilians, get to him now! Follow me!
yes, all right, I understand.
Wait for it!
Oh my god, there's no weapon in here.
I need backup! Help me now! You got the upper hand here, gentlemen. Right up for him as that ain't anything that moves. Understood. Oh, get me on! Go, go, go! I lost visual! Yeah, I can't see him! I can't see him! Anyone got him? Will! Okay, I understand. No, I'm hurt! Away from here now! Go, go, go!
Nothing happened.
What's happening? Should I be worried?
Will someone help me?
Hey, get ready. Something really bad is going down. Be ready.
He's right there! Right there!
No, I'm not here.
Don't save your ammo on this guy. Copy.
Oh my fucking god. There's no fucking way they haven't noticed. Oh my fucking god. All right. How are you doing, Day? I hope you're doing well. Nope. Nope. I'm not here.
on, you copy? I'm at the location now, but I have nothing to report.
Did we do it?
Don't try to mess with me.
They have no fucking idea.
Stand by.
Fuck. Okay. We did it. Hey.
Anybody copy? No sign of any pup.
My god, they're all in there. I'm glad you're having a good time. Everything's going back to normal.
Give up now, and I promise you that we will not kill you.
Right. I'm just standing next to the target with scissors. Fucking all there. Okay.
Get in position, guys.
Oh, okay, they're after that guy.
Tight wrap.
Oh, okay. Man, nothing in my position, over.
You didn't see anything.
Oh, this gives me an idea. A floating city.
Yeah, exactly.
It's over. It's over. We're safe.
You have my thanks, sir.
Oh, I'm probably trespassing in there.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the conscript. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security.
Yeah, I didn't help with that at all, did I?
Bring the Constant to the harbor where it's less crowded. You can hijack one of the Archean boats.
Question is how? He's not likely to come quietly. Unless you get your hands on a kill switch.
Excuse me.
Yes, that might just work.
Sorry.
Search one of the twins, 47.
I have to search their bodies. Okay. I can maybe manage that. I have the god disguise, so
My career certainly helped.
are you guys sus? No. What do you mean? I'm out of ammo. This is bad. This is pretty bad. That's fine. We'll reload off of this so that I don't just so I can actually get the item. Fuck. Okay.
It's up to you whether this ends good or bad.
This area has been locked down. We're doing this for the sake of your well-being. Please remain calm.
Come on, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Hey.
A Titan?
It's a dreadful click. That works. Is there a way for me to get in there? Oh yeah, there is.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47.
Where is he?
And now to confront the constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
Wait, there he is!
I'm at the helicopter. The place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to the harbor where it's less crowded. You can hijack one of the Archean boats.
Question is how? He's not likely to come quietly. Unless you get your hands on the key switch.
Yes, that might just work. Search one of the twins, 47.
The remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
I can't see him either.
Armed with that, I bet you could make the Constant come quietly. Good thinking, 47.
Not hiding there anymore.
You're right. All right, so where are you? You're really just right there, huh? Okay. Everyone is not happy with me, but that's fine. So I guess I don't have to.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location.
This is not what I wanted to do. Oh my fucking god.
Nothing at my position.
Right there! Okay.
Please, someone help me?
Can I just drop? Oh. God damn it. I was fine. Pain. We'll just do it again.
Don't make this worse than necessary.
Oh my god, I can't fucking close the door.
Get behind me and stay low. Yeah!
Damn it. Hold on. I'm a dumb bitch.
Here's something, 47. According to this email thread, Sophia Washington has recruited one of the architects in a plan to discredit the Constant. Sounds promising.
Hello.
47. Olivia is trying to locate Mr. Sinclair's cell number. See if we can't contact him directly. Stand by. Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security.
think we
47,
got
you
it
better
this
bring a
time.
constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce it.
There. We have Sinclair's number. Making the call now. Keep your eyes peeled, 47.
Hey! What do you mean? I did nothing!
God damn.
God damn it.
Is everything okay?
Command, you read me. Over. All right.
Hey, somebody want to help us out over here?
Target in sight!
What do you mean? Oh my god, there's so many body bags.
Target is fist fighting. Watch your fire.
God damn it.
Come on, shoot him! Yep, got it.
I lost him! I lost him! Can anyone see him?
I need help.
Can't see him either.
Someone please help me.
He's gone. He's gone.
Well, we somehow did it.
Nothing? I'll keep on calling Sinclair until you have a visual.
My god, they're all here. No. I have 2 bullets. I don't want to extract yet. I want to get the other guy. Hmm. Okay. We did it. Kind of. Hello, don't worry about me. Bye. This might be a little awkward.
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves, no signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Welcome back, sir.
Hey, we did it.
There's no more. I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you, I wonder?
Just keep walking.
Man, I really have to escort him all the way to the exit, don't I?
You're Blake Nathaniel, right? If you don't mind me asking, I've been searching for the cloud stuff.
Well, to cut a long story short, it began with a Portuguese galleon salvaged off the coast of Costa Rica. One of the longest.
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient.
Over a month.
But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage.
Just keep walking. I hate that I walk faster than he does. I'm not even sprinting either.
I take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us?
For real.
Oh, I see. The penny drops. I should have known. How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6?
He just walked through the door!
He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who've caused you all this pain? Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
Just keep going. Nice bald spot too, idiot. I could just push him off right here. Actually, doing it. Oh, I can't anymore. No.
Enough talking. He'll do plenty of that later. We're
I was gonna fucking save and just fucking yeet him off the side of the thing and then leave. I didn't react fast enough. Achievement get. Yeet! Nice. Mission rating 0 stars. Lamau. A bad hand. So that was the last mission of Hitman 2. I'm gonna take a break after this, and then we'll do Hitman 3.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
Target, I guess.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Doc, what are you talking about?
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
I thought Gray was going to have a gun to his head. All right. Nice. We did it. All right. So the next ones, if I exit to menu, we don't have the DLC stuff. Oh, we don't. We have one more. Wait, what? Wait, but I don't have this. Yeah, okay. We don't have these two, so we're not going to do it. We're going to go right to this thing. So we'll do the recap after break. Enjoy the ambient music. I will be back shortly. Thank you for hanging out too. I appreciate y'all. BRB real quick. All right, hello, I'm alive. Let's continue. Gonna check some things real quick. Shall we go? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 missions. Just like the last 2. I think we got this. We're gonna start with the story so far.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant,
Thank you for
approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact. Destroy Providence. Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over.
The war will be over. Nice.
However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve.
Of course he does. Why wouldn't he?
Look closer. In the shadows. Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence.
They have actual cutscenes now.
We were just assets to use and throw away, to do the unthinkable, the unforgivable, and it never gave us a second thought until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future.
47. It's time.
Really tall building. Hitman 3.
The partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon?
Oh, that's dangerous.
What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over.
Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources.
Of course he
I can only
did.
assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is fifth-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Let's go.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor.
Return the favor.
Happy hunting.
Let's get him. However, we're starting with this mission, which means something else is going to happen. Okay. Can't do anything. Just gotta go.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation, while a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist.
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
47.
Okay.
Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there. Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
Oh, I actually have to use the camera? Hell. We've made it in. Haha.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Not going anywhere, because we're the best. We will need to get a disguise, though. Oh, okay. Never mind.
respectful Al-Ghazali family. But with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire that was worthy of the great Al-Ghazali legacy. So, I would like to
These three guys right here all have the exact same animation.
without whose friendship and influence this achievement. Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family. But most of all, this.
Oh, here we go.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot.
Now, please, be my guests and celebrate. Thank you.
Cornelius Stuyvesant! Oh, you're here!
It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the server room.
Thank you, Lucy. I would love to chat, but
Marcus Stuyvesant will abscond.
Relax.
What was his last tower called? Please enjoy.
There's a keypad lock on the doors to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. 4706.
That's funny.
There's quite a bit of security here. One moment.
It's funny because
You ready for some more
we're
fresh
Agent
air?
47 and the other guy is Subject 6. Wow. I couldn't take his stuff. Couldn't take his disguise. Disguise. Have a good time.
$6,000 for something you're just gonna walk on?
She's just.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera, and I'll have a try.
Whatever.
Someone help me!
Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all.
I think someone is in trouble. I heard like and someone's in pain. I think, Sadie.
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped.
Can't scan this, can I? No.
Right, gather up. Royalty, politicians, YouTubers, you name it. Everyone's in the building today. So that means new rules. Okay, before we go through those, I want to point your attention to the pile of papers on the table. It contains names and information of guests, the new terminal passwords, fresh from IT, and run sheets for everything that's going to take place over the next 3 hours. Grab one before you leave. Memorize everything. All right, first things first. Remember your places. These are important people who do not need to be burdened by your presence. Unseen is a requirement. Second, you will overhear conversations of a sensitive nature. I don't believe I have to tell you that half of these people are rich beyond your wildest dreams. Rich means weird. Whatever you hear in the Scepter will stay here. Understood? I didn't sign an NDA with the girth of Sheikh Omar's grandfather just to have one of you idiots call up the press with a news story. And finally, the food is for guests only. Unless you're a chef, there's no such thing as tasting. I think we all recall what happened at the grand opening of Sheikh Omar's solar panel plant last year. Nobody wore white for 5 months after that incident. Oh, one last thing. We've installed keypads on most of the doors here to keep raunchy guests from sneaking off to do their dirty business. You have no idea how filthy some of these people can be. Anyway, the code is 4706. Don't forget it.
Okay. Now where? Hey. Blueberry muffin. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Look, this is gonna make me look really bad.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Don't you worry. A colleague is also out there looking.
But this is awful. I mean, I'm in my boxers and you are a woman. It's just so embarrassing.
Oh, it's nothing I haven't seen before.
But you don't understand. I'm military. We military men are used to punctuality. I was supposed to be ready and present my papers half an hour ago.
Yes, you men in the army with your papers. Super punctual. I get it.
Are you making fun of me?
Take the scenic route, you say. Why page up and page down? Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, there he is, actually. That's the guy.
That Rangan guy. Never guessed me.
Well, I'm glad neither of you know who I am.
server room should be behind one of the doors in this hallway.
Huh? What a waste of time.
I need more security or more stuff. Okay, good.
Oh shit, I must go and get the from the
Okay. Take that. Is it to this thing? Okay. Let's see.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I just wanted to remind you about the
Conference room. Letter opener. Y'all didn't see anything. Maintenance. Rat poison, yeah. Look at all these utilities. Oh, we're looking for the server room, right? Server room this way. Elevator. This one? This way?
No one told me to expect a maintenance guy, so I'm not letting you.
Okay. Well, there's the security room. I did hear about that, but it also was kind of a big deal. Lots of chaos. Well, welcome, Mysterious. Take this. I was playing solitaire. Also, thank you for head pats next. Yoink that. Yoink that. Is he going to jail? I don't know. I don't know anything about it, really.
Looking good today, sir.
Thanks, I guess.
But I like listening to the radio. Our Royal Highness has never complained about it before.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Ingram, who is the Royal Highness's guest,
I got it. I'll get issued one tomorrow morning.
You know how it works? Oh, it smells delicious.
Is it nearly done?
Are you kidding?
Storage. Oh, down there. Okay. Down there.
Well, it's time. So if that should happen, I should be able to run down and activate the other swipe as well. How much? Priceless time. We're spent with men that...
a lot of running around.
It's what we're paid to do.
Yeah, and it'll probably never happen.
Xbox or PlayStation? I'm on PC. But I also do have an Xbox and a PlayStation. Thanks for not looking.
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. All right, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal.
Okay. Love your Xbox? Understandable. Which one is it?
Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
Is there a hide anywhere? Guess he's just sitting here. I'll figure it out.
Contact!
Not anymore. Yeah, we got this.
Whoa, Jesus. I think we need a doctor here. You're gonna be fine, okay?
He got a knife in the face. Oh, hey. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta do the thing that you gotta do. I just have to sit here and wait for the alarm to go off or stop going off. Well, you're not searching anymore. Is there a key card anywhere?
47, guards are heading your way. Be careful. Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a key card to gain access.
Okay.
Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
Didn't I already get that though? Yeah, whatever. I could have sworn I already had the penthouse key card. Yoink. Sucks to be that guy. Oh, whoops, not this. Keycard reader.
Must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room?
There's a yellow one. This one.
Good. We're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting. Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly. Huh. Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations. Building cameras are now disabled. Elevator doors are now open. Excellent. I see the partners moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47.
Where's the elevator? This way. No extra money from emergency funds? Damn. Oh wait, I have this. Gimme, gimme.
Now we'll just wait for the partners to be alone. Then you can activate the room's lockdown feature.
As usual. Good feeling about it today.
Uh-huh.
Where do I have to go? Oh, this one.
Watch.
We're gonna show that little shit Edwards the true meaning of power. And where's Marcus anyway?
There is a chandelier. Can I pull the thing from that? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, leave me alone. Dude.
Guards, leave us. We need to talk privately for a moment. It's a busy day for us.
The partners are alone now. I'll activate the panel controlling the room's security features. When you're ready, use it to start the show.
Call us up here without good reason. I trust his people will have multiple scenarios ready for us.
What's this? Carl? Did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's going on.
Gentlemen,
what's the meaning of this?
You are the one responsible for all this. Gray, what do you want?
something that has been a long time due. Revenge.
Revenge? How banal. You killed Cobb, Navikov, Caruso, the Washington twins, everyone at Haven. You broke into our bank, and you outed Providence to the world. Whatever perceived slight we've done to you is insignificant to the amount of damage you've caused us. You've caused the world.
You're a murderous terrorist. Nothing more. What did we ever do to you anyway?
You specifically? Nothing. Providence? Everything. Providence made me, and at the flick of a pen, Providence broke me. I'm just returning the favor. Providence has ruined the lives of countless people, expecting and facing no consequence for its actions. You take for yourselves and those who support
I'll let him monologue for a bit.
burn everyone and everything else to the ground from the comfort of the shadows. No more.
You're delusional.
Exposing us achieved nothing beyond moving a few pieces around on a board much more complicated than you can fathom. The world believes we're dead. What more do you want?
Me? Nothing. My friend, however, well, let's just say he's a bit of an expert. I'm just here to watch you die. 47. Finish it.
47. Finish it. Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone. Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you. I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town.
Is there one above me? Kinda.
Who are you?
Hey, don't worry about it.
Command? Anybody there? Come in. Shit just got real. Be ready.
We're good.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. Hey, I need some backup over here. Leave the area! Leave the area! Go!
I am leaving. I'm going downstairs. Relax. Oh my god, they all know who I am. Please leave me alone.
What is this, sir?
Did you do this?
No. What the fuck are you talking about? Where am I going? Okay, there's a staircase here. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all good. Everything's fine. Wait, I can just take the elevator? Yeah. Look at that. That's a long ladder. If we're actually just gonna go all the way down. Achievement! Nice. Let's go. Skip all. Next mission. Next mission.
If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Nah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did,
she'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Okay.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
Drama. So why is this game so fucking quiet? Continue story.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters.
I guess.
So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
But there's 4 more missions left.
Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlisle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlisle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlisle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlisle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While
That's
largely
cool.
unknown to the public, The family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
Wow.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47.
Okie
See you on the other side.
Here we go. Here we go. Video game. We eliminate an entire security regiment.
The Carlyle family's home for countless generations.
Did you really drive up right up the driveway on a motorcycle?
Younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Okay. There you are.
This is a private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait.
Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
I wish I could like mark him so I could follow him around.
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madame Carlyle?
Please, sir.
If you follow me. I know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen a place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all.
I gotta find a disguise.
Are you guys planning to give the whole grounds an overhaul?
I think so. A funeral is a big event. A lot of important people will be here.
And the woman isn't even dead. It's too bad we're not allowed to tell. That would make a great story at the pub tonight.
Funny, Matt.
Can't really tell him.
You want to hear it.
Sure you can. You need to stand up for yourself.
These are some nice cars. At least. We're doing some investigating. Part 2 here. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. This way.
Madam Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he'll see Madame Carlyle. He's in a right state. So, unless you want to take on the birds, I suggest you stay clear of him.
Oh, no, my aim's horrible. Safer for everyone if I just wait here till he says he's ready for Madam.
Okay.
I hope I die in autumn. I love autumn funerals.
Madam Carlyle isn't dead, so there is no funeral. What if you ask me?
I still think you should. I'm siding with the Undertaker on this one. He's wrong pretending to be dead.
Would I just hide? Probably wouldn't, right?
Come on, how copy, over? Come on.
Sometimes you just gotta hit people with a brick. I don't know. What do you mean?
Situation and I need you to stay calm. Just get out of my way, okay?
Yeah, all right.
Hey, you there? You okay? What the hell?
Do I have a coin? I do. Okay. Okay.
Jesus Christ, what the?
Oh, you didn't see anything.
Come on, can someone help me?
Have fun. What?
Leave the area! Leave the area! Go! Go!
Okay, I've got it.
Hmm.
Hey! I need some backup over here to watch my shit.
So the Undertaker is somebody. Oh, hey. Don't worry about me. Thanks. We got our disguise. It's fine. Sadly, a lot of you know that I'm not security. Probably shouldn't vault through the window. Hey.
You look tanned. Upset mother spent the last week at her Cyprus estate. Am I right?
I'm not at liberty to say, ma'am.
Oh, come on. I need to know what's going on. This affects me too, you know.
Hello, Nero. How are you? Gonna leave the building. Thank you for pets. Fuck off. No way. Why are you looking that way? Okay, whatever. I'm out of here. Are you the guy? Can I talk to you? No.
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any extra fuses. Ethel looked everywhere.
You've got to be kidding. No power, no portrait.
Oh, Madame Carlyle will be furious. She expects the family photo to be done any moment now.
I need this shoot to happen, okay? And I need it to be perfect.
How are you doing, Nero? Happy Sunday. I need the guys that are in, yeah, the inside. God, I can't get him out of here. Fuck off.
Let's do this the right way, okay? Put up your hands and...
Okay, stay still. Do as you're told. Don't need no more drama.
We gotta shoot, and watch your six!
You've got nothing. You know nothing. I'm the best ever. No contest. W Gaming. Oh, you're done. Okay. Thank you for the energy. Bwah, 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 bwah. Just stop searching. It's fine. It's kind of like a gardening basket, like something you leave outside and you'd put all your like pool tools in. Seems like. There's a thing I can take a picture of. Hydrate, sure thing. Alright, let's see if we can get upstairs. Body found. That sounds like a skill issue. Oh shit, you know. Stop. You don't know anything.
Making you wash his car twice?
Actually, yeah,
Will this let me get upstairs? I will hydrate in a second. Sure, for sure. I always forget that some of these buildings are actually scalable.
A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Madame Carlyle's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. There's no family without secrets, 47. But this family seemed to outdo most.
I don't think I can walk around with this. Where's the upstairs here? Okay, it's over here. You're right there. Shoot. Is this the attic? Oh, hey.
Just keep calm.
Hmm.
You want to check on the undertaker in charge of the funeral? I got word he's upset with Madame Carlyle.
I did, sir. It all checked out.
Got some intel. Secret room, huh?
Asset transfers from the Carlisle account HTC depot number 5085. No, I need it immediately. Yes, I'll hold. Yes, I'm still here. It doesn't exist. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Right. I'll double check and get back to you.
All right. What are the odds I get this double hit immediately and I don't fuck it up? Actually, I can just do this. Save scum. My God, he's stuck. Get out of there. There you go. Congratulations, you did it.
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from Madame Carlyle. Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47.
Okay. Scissors. Weapon of choice. Let's get out of here. So you're above me now? Okay. I can't get up there that way. I'm the lawyer now. I'm not the, Am I even go up here if I'm the lawyer? Are you gonna yell at me?
This area has restricted access. Sorry.
Fuck! Damn it. Alright, well, we gotta go back now. Gotta go get our disguise back. Were you? Oh, okay. You're just another bodyguard. Okay. All right. Oh, are you coming back downstairs? Kind of looks like you are. Are coming back downstairs. Are you about to go see what your lawyer's up to? Where are you headed? Okay, you're headed out. Okay.
Did the portrait photographer check out? Verified his identity? Everything in order?
Ooh, you might be. Oh, you're going to a different room. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't get over there. Okay.
That is Alexa Carlisle, unofficial leader of the Providence Partners, and last one to be alive.
Oh, I can do this. Oh my god, you're leaving. You fucking bitch! Hey. More stuff. More weapons. Zachary's laptop, huh? Anything else in here that I need? Ooh, there's a book. What's book? More secret rooms. Interesting. I guess I can go upstairs now. The only thing I'll have to do is find the case file.
No need to panic.
Sorry. Okay. Hmm.
Not that I'm aware.
Can't be too careful.
I can't forget his eyes.
Just get all the weapons. Yep. Give me those.
Hello, this is Cassandra Cox, Edward's ex-wife. I don't know what's going on at your house, but Edward is losing it again. He
Shit, you're coming in here. All right.
Alexa has come back from the dead, and that he has to write the eulogy for some make-believe funeral event. I still have the restraining order on him, so whoever gets this message now that Alexa is dead better get him under control. Otherwise, I see no other way than to get the police involved.
This might be the time. I'm definitely not being suspicious here. Not even a little bit. Do I don't have rat poison, do I? No, I don't have anything that I can do with it. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why is there a propane tank in here? Mysterious switch, missing item. Oh, I can get up here from here? Okay.
About this leaked tour item that's been circulating online. I've been such a fan for years now, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. But I just can't muster the outrage. If anything, I think I find the whole affair rather endearing. Like a puppy tumbling off a chair. All right. You've got my interest there. I just think we've heard this
Really
song
not
before,
in the
and
mood
we'll
for
hear it again. Okay, next. Stop is a rare fashion, mister. From towns in Spain this past weekend during your event. So the annual Margolis formation for
There.
anonymous commenter on social media. Well, once again, I'm here with Bryce Chamberlain. Where do you weigh in on this?
Distractions.
It just reminds me of something my mother used to tell me. She'd say that money can be the walls in your house, but it will never be the foundation. The foundation will always be your reputation. You can only get so far with one.
You know, I just have to disagree with you this time.
Gotta dig this place. Ancestral graveyard, trophy room, and the office safe is hidden behind a portrait with a secret mechanism for uncovering it. It's got real soul.
First time here?
Yep.
Yeah, it's impressive, all right.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
What do you mean?
know you're scared, but I really need you to move the package now.
Okay, I've got it.
Problem.
Man, I really wish that guy wasn't here. How can I do this? Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. You can't see me.
You're safe. Everything is clear.
How did you allow this to happen in the first place? Don Yates, Alexa Carlyle here. You need to explain yourself. I demand that you return my call ASAP. Sending a junior attorney is gross negligence of your responsibilities and will have consequences for your company and you personally as well. I will make sure of that. Mark my words.
That's Madame Carlyle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
Sometimes you just gotta send it, you know? Hey, Cena. I've heard you've had a good time with Endwalker. Oh, fuck, you're coming out here. No!
Hey, we got a situation here.
Not me, literally just fucking holding sisters next to this guy. Actually, fuck it. Bye. But yeah, also understandable. This game is pretty good.
No one on the
Oh,
balcony.
there's a shotgun here. I don't think I can hit them from here, can I? No.
Setting up perimeter.
I have no
Sierra
idea.
6 reporting in. There's a troublemaker out there that...
Hey, what's the situation here? You look freaked out.
He looks dead. I think that's all of them. Easy game, easy life.
Peculiar icons above the safe. I wonder if they might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47.
I'm having a look, alright. Yoink. 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 Probably in this room. Yoink. Oh, there's a secret area, huh? Magic is real. Hmm. Not the snoms. Magic. Yeah. Right. Looking. Oh, maybe it's the gramophone. Nah. That ain't it. There's got to be something, right? Other than dead people. Oh, wait. Maybe? Hang on. What's whoops, not this one. Tab? Is it escape? It's not. It's gonna make a joke to plug that up. No, not the missed joke. Because this is the first time they've actually done something like this, I think.
Actress Demi Preston Parks is planning to go under the knife again.
F1? Yeah, okay. Icons found above the safe in Alexa Carl's office. A clock, a telescope, bonfire, a moose head. Okay. That's what I wanted. Look at all this murder. There's 3 moose head. 4, maybe. Telescope. Where's the telescope? Oh, you know what? This room is shaped like a clock. Maybe that's what it is. What is it? Intel. Clock, telescope, bonfire, moose head. Oh, but it's 12, so that wouldn't be... Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I guess you could say maybe 0. So 0... What? Clock, telescope, bonfire, moose head. 8... 8690? Fuck. Oh, there's actually a 7 there. All right. The 5. I was thinking way too big brain. 9. Telescope is 9. Moose is 5. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not that clock. Telescope, bonfire, clock, and moose head. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe 4. I can't see behind it. What is it? Clock is the one that's missing. Telescope. So 7. Wait, no, 5, 7, 9. 4, 5, 7, 9, maybe? Uh, 6, 5, 7, 9. 0, 5, 7, 9. Am I doing this backwards? Oh, yeah, the moose would be last. Fuck! So then it would be 4, 9, 7, 5. 4. 6, 9, 7, 5. 0, 9, 7, 5. What the hell is the clock? 2, 9, 7, 5? Whoops. Eight, 9, 7, 5. 8, 9, 7, 5. I fucking have no idea. Is there a thing somewhere? There's the 4 and the 6. Is there a number here somewhere that's not on the clock face? Am I looking at the wrong clock? 7 is the bonfire. Telescope is whatever it is. 9. Oh, it's this clock, isn't it? It's fucking 1. Why? Why are there 2 clocks? Fuck you, video game. 1, 9, 7, 5. Thanks. Glad that took a fucking million years.
Complete. Well done, 47.
Not good. Time to leave. There's no music. Something sus is happening. Also just gonna walk out the front door. You're not fucking looking. XD. Nice security detail, idiot. We got there. It took a long time because I'm dumb.
They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
That's not good. If I die right here and have to redo the mission, I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. I might have fucked up. Got it. It's fine. We're saved. That could have been really bad. We got there. We still got 4 missions left.
Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
Damn.
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I'll look forward to your call.
Thanks, subtitles.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
Drama. Dawama. All right. We keep going. cool. Thanks for pushing things out for me. New mission structure. Let's go. Ugh. All right. We have a cell phone. Great. It's kind of Monka Omega. Wait. Here. All item obtained. Nice. This isn't good. I didn't know we were playing a horror game today. And not use the payphone. There's a car with its lights on. A little sus. I have a coin. I think I could take on a whole regiment with that.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now. Who? ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Now that's metal. With a coin and a camera. Shit.
Do you copy? Shit. Yeah. It's terrible reception. Must be the trees. No trace of our target.
Agent Price.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Good. One out of question mark. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm delayed, but someone must have moved my devices, and I can't find my...
2 bricks. Hey.
Hey.
Walking around in the open.
Sorry, sir. Got orders. Can't let you through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
spray can. It's quiet. This is a hide. Good. They're all sus. Oh shit, he says.
The ID of the firm. Can you tell me what he looked like? I would strongly advise you to leave the area.
I understand.
He's not here. Holy crap! Man, you copy? Why one here on the ground?
Nothing in the channel.
Clear. Understood. Containing the scene. Sweeping the perimeter. Out.
What now? Are you guys outside? You have a key? No, you have a gun? You have a key? No. Okay. You know, we've already killed a bunch of people. Let's just fucking increase the body count. Open. Hello. Oh shit. Hey, why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Stop. Dude, fuck off. I'm definitely not sus.
I got a ticket in my locker, but I don't know it.
I haven't noticed that.
Sorry, dude. Okay.
Agent Davenport reporting in. No sign of target. I'll keep looking.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Oh, yeah, hi.
Agent Davenport.
Oh, fuck. There's so many people. What am I supposed to do? Okay, well. Whatever. We got one.
You are trespassing on private property.
What do you mean? I'm staff. Okay. Whatever, nerd. This one might be a long mission.
No. I thought I was gonna pass out and lie again.
Hey, look, I'm sorry I left you behind that time. I just thought maybe we could have a line if it looked like we were together.
Absolutely not sus. Well, glad I noticed that he was probably going to turn around.
Sorry.
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
Hey, you're mine.
Don't worry about it. I mean, I could just like send it. I hope this guy just doesn't fucking stand here forever. Alright, I'll come back to you. We'll keep looking for other guys.
Hey. Oh.
Oh my god, there's so many levels to this. Fuck.
Yeah, hi. I called you the other day. Do you remember?
Yes, walk over here where there's nobody. No witnesses. Starting Endwalker? Nice! Congratulations. Have a good time. Oh my god, you're leaving.
Hey? Oh, yeah, hi.
Fuck you.
Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there?
Okay.
A second agent down. Are you all sleeping out there? We could not have stacked the deck more in our favor and still... Oh.
Alright. That's two. This is a cool club, though. Definitely illegal. At least by American standards. God, you have cameras here too? Remember when I said I was going to cause chaos? I really was not expecting to have to go on a big hunt for people that may or may not know me. Basically. There's the chaos.
Working hard, eh?
Searching.
Agent Manor, reporting in. All's quiet.
Just remember your breathing and stay on task.
Cool.
Agent Banner, report. Are you there?
You're looking for work.
That makes three. The math was on our side. This shouldn't be happening.
Shouldn't be happening, right? I don't have any coins left. Fuck.
He's always one step ahead. It doesn't make sense. Unless this channel isn't secure. Don't take any chances. Freeze him out.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of them. Probably trespassing if I go in there.
As long as we don't accidentally overload the system, everything should hold. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good. Everything's fine as it is right now.
Body found? I sure hope it was. I did leave it there. Where's this button? Oh my god. I'm gaming. Oh, you're probably a guy. Maybe not. There's so many fucking places.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
I don't have explosions exactly. That's what I'm saying. Actually, you're probably a guy.
This is Agent Swan reporting in. We've got no sign of
I'm
47
security.
yet, but I'll let you know if something catches my eye.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
Agent Swan.
If I can, I'll push him into the river. Cool.
Agent Swan, are you still there?
Nope.
4 agents down. This is beyond the pale, gentlemen. I am speechless.
I've never seen anything like this.
Locked from other side, huh? Maybe it's a longer fall or he hit something on his way down. Yeah, there's another guy over here too. I'm starting to figure out what the patterns are that could make me like actually figure out who these people are. Like that guy's probably one. Waiting for his chance to talk. Legendary kick in existence? You're goddamn right he does.
Look at all this construction gear. This stuff ain't cheap. You think it's broken or just a write-up or what?
No idea. When everyone wants
Nope, you're just actual security, alright. Leaving mission area? What do you mean? Okay.
That would be anarchy.
Should we find him? There ain't nothing right? No way. Oh, you're probably right. Bad idea. Rob would kill us.
Oh, I can't take cover there? Alright. This is gonna be the worst wake-up call he's ever gotten. Come back here.
Who the fuck are you? You're lost.
Damn, rude. He told me. Ooh, sick. Hey.
You have your ticket on you? Come on.
Thanks, Sabi.
What's this ticket shit even about?
I won't worry about it then. I'll figure out something else. For future reference though, I don't want to know any tips or stuff about the game, so for the next stuff I'll ask specifically if I need to know. Thank you. Do you have... Oh, okay. Did I drop the fire axe? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe I did. I did not. Oh, no, that's a hammer. Never mind. Okay. Oh, there it is. There we go. We're in. We got there. Take that.
Shut up and watch or go away.
We're watching cooking shows. There's more disguises. Bathroom. All right.
They're milking us like cows.
Cows who stop giving milk get sent to slaughter.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Fucking factor.
Stop hitting the screenshot button. Me. Was.
That one looks a bit shady, don't you think?
This way, maybe. I got a target? That's pretty cool.
Are you there, Agent Rhodes? Report.
Got him.
How the hell did he... We're done. Get out. I'm not losing any more of you.
Oh shit.
Affirmative.
Cool, we did it. We just gotta get out now.
Confirmed.
Oh wait, maybe I can use the outside doors? Nope. Oh, fuck off. Oh, hey, those are the other agents. Probably.
I think I've got him. Going in.
Go, go. Don't let him slip through your fingers. No games. No cat and mouse. Just get it done.
We got another one. Exit time. We did it. I wonder if there's a way for you to get all of them. Maybe. Nice.
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way.
Achievement get. Nice. Look at all that stuff. Agent of Change.
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. the best you can do is claim it.
I never cared about power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Okay. All right. We continue. This one might be more chaos. I think we get the actual identities of the people who need to get axed in this point.
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
Cool.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kedanyang,
It's crypto.
who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole.
That's
If
convenient.
both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary failsafe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
All right. Let's get it. Murder. 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 Assassination. Turning the world on its head.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
Let's go. We'll do our best. Where are we headed? Okay. Wait, you're both right here. I think we'll be good. We'll see. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. There we go. Okay.
You shouldn't be out here with a bad influence.
What's going on in that little place? It's 3 in the morning, and I swear I've seen at least 4 chefs turning up for work.
I think you might underestimate the power of a late-night noodle run.
I said,
After grabbing some, it's gotta be good before you
I never eat up a little thing.
Yeah, this way.
Sir, you've got the wrong place. You don't qualify for the homeless shelter.
That means there's got to be another way in. Just like this. All right.
You accept that you may suffer partial or complete memory loss.
Yes.
You understand that full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement. And you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from this meeting if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you?
I need to get a disguise in here. Oh, like that. Oh, someone's talking. Okay.
Hello there, sir.
Hello. You're going back downstairs? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, the timing is just terrible. I'm finally getting my life back together.
I'm sorry it's been so hard. You should have taken it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean? L. Who would have the key to this? Figured that was worth a shot. Maybe if I do it closer. Oops.
What's going on? Show yourself.
this other thing?
That's gonna hurt.
There we go. Easy peasy. Do you not have a... Okay, you don't have a key. No one has a key. Ow! Thanks for the love. How well, Whistle? Actually, I might be able to just walk upstairs now.
Love the lab coat.
Yeah, I think they let us in. Oh shit. Okay.
You know, I enjoy your company.
That's nice. Me too.
Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments.
Got 1,000 questions an hour. What are those experiments about?
I want to do some dumb shit, but I feel like that's a terrible idea.
Upstairs, I've seen their arms flying.
Yeah, this way.
That's for real?
It's for real. Not that big of a deal.
Where we're all going? I'm just ready to design though.
Peterson, did you wrap up this killer? I did. There were 2 people to work out, but I have some ideas. I think.
Are you ready to give it a go? Come on out. It'll be over in no time, I promise. It's really quite safe. Think of it this way. You're lucky you qualified for this floor instead of the benchmark experiments downstairs.
Mm.
Okay?
Beautiful.
No, you're just a little overwhelmed. Think about how you've been rewarded for a few hours of work.
Royce.
This
Remind me why we need these meetings.
your family's life. Come and see me when you're ready.
I have better things to do.
It'll be
You mean that
fine.
having all your responsibilities over here, while you do God knows what? Yes, I do.
We've been over this, right? Too much sensory stimuli.
What's that in the background? What are you doing over there? Now, I don't believe for 1 second that you're not spending every waking moment on your pet project.
You just focus on your little drones and your algorithm. Brilliant.
That's him. Hush the bastard.
The test subject in
Wow.
place.
He looks a lot older.
Obviously. I mean, why haven't you convinced him to come out? I explicitly told you to do that.
Yes, I know. It would be a lot easier if we could just drug him.
We need him clean. This subject is the conclusion of this project phase. Do you want to contaminate him? Incompetence baffles me. I'm going downstairs to Sister Lane. enjoy some competence. She understands the importance of what I'm trying to achieve.
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
How did you even see me? What do you mean? Okay.
We're not gonna lose this guy. Anyone got a visual?
You weren't even looking at me. Okay. Where's my autosave? Okay, we're here. That's fine.
I'll let you relax a second. Let you think of how you will spend all the money you get, okay? Think positive. I'm sure you'll be ready. Come out and find me. You mean than handling all your responsibilities over here? While you do God knows what? Yes, I do.
We've been over this. Come on. This is my chance. Why can't I just do it? This can save my family. I need to think of my family.
I don't believe for 1 second that you're not spending every waking moment on your pet project.
You just focus on your little drones and your algorithm. This is perfect. Simple. Beautiful.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good. I'll let Sister Lay know.
Not in TLC 2. Hello, Dizzle.
You're done for now. Come on. Right. He's ready for you, Hush.
It looks strong. Good specimen to conclude this.
Working while gaming,
We'll get
nice.
started when Sister Lay's here.
How's Baldur's Gate 3 going? I'm assuming that's what you're playing.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see. Good.
Sister Lay, yes. We're about to perform the final test of this project phase. Sit down.
I have no idea how any of this works.
When you are.
Junli, let's start at 100% signal strength.
No. I mean, no, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
signal strength 60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
The signal's too low.
Shh. I need to focus.
The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Go to 100%.
Bagged Alliance 3? I don't even know what that is.
It's not safe.
But also, that makes sense. I hope you have fun with your friends.
Condition, it can cause you real physical harm.
It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion, motor control 44.1. Execute.
We need to go higher.
Come on. Do them. Damn it.
Nothing. He is a strong one.
I can get to him. Just need to focus.
Abort! You're going too far. No, he's on the verge to break him. Go higher.
It'll kill him. It's already way beyond reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I am calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break. And I'll return with a clear head.
God damn that assistant. If they'd up the signal, it will kill him.
Stay put or stay close. I want you in that chair when Hush and Sister Lei return.
I'll stick around.
Right. I am so glad you decided to go ahead with it. You know, you're gonna be a part of something truly amazing. He's a genius, Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor, really. But, he's under a lot of pressure these days, so if you could just go along with it, okay? Don't try to resist the impulses he sends. I don't want him to exert himself. Can you do that?
I'll just follow my impulses.
That's not, Okay. Good. Thanks.
Well, I can't modify it. Well, he's coming back. I have no idea how this kill works, like at all.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
I can't stand this level of incompetence. Going downstairs to see Sister Lei. I need some cheering up.
Am I literally just supposed to stand here?
Yeah, I can't let you pass. Sorry, sir.
And I guess I do. Is there anything else I can interact with? This is a hiding spot, right? Yeah. Because I can't interact with that. Take that. This is also probably trespassing. Yeah.
Sorry, sir. I cannot let you through here. Please move on.
People like him. No participation, no agency. No worth to anyone. Us.
Let's get started.
All right, let's see what I can do.
Take a seat.
Maybe I just wait until...
Log. Continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated at 100% signal strength.
Now I'll see you do as I command. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion motor control. 44.1. Execute.
It's too low. He's got spirit.
Quiet. I can't focus.
We need to go higher.
Come on. Do this.
Stop it. I am aborting the experiment.
Yes, we need a stronger signal. We're getting nothing.
Are you crazy? It'll kill him.
Are you saying Hush is weak?
No. Hush, I'm saying you're too valuable to risk with reckless behavior. I'm simply not doing it.
Move aside. I'll do it.
That'll be over my dead body.
Yeah, okay. I'll have a break. I think you might be right, Junli. The break will be good, and then we continue.
Good. Relax for a bit, and we can have one final go. But that will be it for tonight.
I mean, what if I just kill her? Just like that. Do you see me from there? No. Okay. All right, we're good.
Hi there.
I'll go down to see Sister Lei, the only reasonable person around here.
I mean, I guess this is kind of like a cool interaction in one way or another. Definitely not what I was expecting to do. But hey. The second one will probably be faster. Hopefully. Because I think I remember what I have to do for that one. Because I ran into that mission when we were doing some of the World of Assassination stuff. It's unfortunate that we just have to sit here and wait, though.
What? No one can doubt the potential of my project. Where's Junli?
Never mind her. I'll take over.
Not the giant blood puddle.
At the same signal strength.
Yes, 100%. I feel strong. I can take him. Sit and keep still. Log, continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Good. All good to go. Identify impulse string. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute.
Nothing. He is a strong one.
I can get to him. Just need to focus. Damn it.
You'll get nowhere like this.
I don't understand. No one's ever resisted like this before.
Let's increase the signal and get some results. What do you say, Hush?
Do 120%.
120. Good. Let's do it.
All right.
Continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 120%.
H109 continued. 120% signal strength confirmed.
Yes. This is it. It's all incredibly sharp. I feel my mind expanding. Identify impulse stream. Load suggestion. Motor control 44.1. Execute. I feel powerful. I can see you. I'm not scared of you. I could.
You got the bastard, Hush.
F.
Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
Die on me.
Just gonna fucking leave. Get wrecked. All right, let's go get Imogen. Whatever her fucking name is. Actually, wait. I can just jump out here, can't I? No, we go through.
I heard he used an implant to read our minds. When it blinks, that's what he's trying to do. Bruce said that if I see it blinking, I should think of something dangerous, like an attacking crocodile. It would scare him away.
He's having you on. That isn't reading minds.
Let's get out of here. Hello, how are you? We're causing chaos. I'm doing good. Chilling. Having a good time. We just did some telepathic murder. What you get here? Okay. I think. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Shoot. What's the other way in here?
Sit down, get a house. I'm never going on the lane again.
Oh, wait, you know what? I remember. It's the fucking ramen shop. Why? Why bad?
Ah, my knee is so sore. Why's that? I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here.
Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chanty. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours. Not the summer in this way.
What today's code? 1 times 3? No. Come on, think. No. Definitely 01 something.
How do I do this?
Got it. 0118.
You saw nothing. Okay. We did it.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
All right, now we got the problem of I don't have a disguise at all. Like whatsoever, at all, period, full stop. Maybe there's one up here. There's a crowbar. Not helpful though. Oh, that didn't work.
Uh-huh.
Good, Ching.
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
I just love to know about Blake's project. Here's something
Assert dominance. I probably don't
There's
have
no way of
clearance for
getting
this.
through that door 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it. If you find the correct dongle, you can use your camera to hack that panel.
Oh, right. This is this fucking bullshit.
Access denied.
Maybe there'll be one just in here. Is it a car battery? Oh, it's rat poison.
I don't think I feel that bad.
I feel like shit. Berlin was bad. As bad as it gets. Royce called it a genuine fuck-up to my face. I thought she was gonna fire me, but I just got a warning.
No, can't help you, man.
How did I do this before? I feel like I've been in this map before.
I'm thinking about getting some of those glasses that block out blue light.
Let's see. It's like a potato or something, so that's not useful for me at all.
You
Ooh,
ever need another guy on your team? I'm your man.
you saw nothing. You're too busy looking at that very stagnant screen.
Security protocol
Door hack.
overruled.
Oh shit. How do we deal with this? That's something.
Damn it! I don't have visual.
There we go. Any key cards? Yeah, that's one. Got poison, we've got hammers. Let's get in here.
Security protocol overruled.
Look at all that stuff. Flash grenades, remote explosives. What's in this? Oh, I can just conceal things. Okay. Tier 3. Nice. How do I get to tier 3? Hello. Don't worry about me.
Dry out a bit by now. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Damn. I was hoping you would have started to dry out a bit by now.
Access granted.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm on a security camera now. Oh shit, wait, you're coming this way. Hello.
That's Imogen Royce. Quite the bitch, apparently.
Makes sense.
Nothing wrong with her look, though. Edgy. God. Both targets down. Good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core 47.
Do I need to camera it?
Good. You're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows 47.
There we
No
go.
need to worry about intruders.
We did it! Dramatic things. I'm fucking hacking.
It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Alright. Look at all of them.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest.
Alright. But this will also delete the one where I killed her parents.
Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good.
Send it.
You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Send it.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Safety switch detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
Okay.
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some
this
havoc
one.
47. Make the core meltdown. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning. Core overheating. Warning. Core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
Oh, that's not good. The one time I don't pick up a fire extinguisher while I'm doing assassin things.
All personnel, breach protocol initiated. Warning, core overheating.
No reason not to go loud. Okay, you're just gonna fucking get out of there. Okay. Wait, do I need to hack it? Wait, can I do it?
Security protocol
Nice.
overruled.
Got there. They had no idea, even though they're pointing guns at me as I walk out casually. Let's go. Success. We did it. Chaos caused.
We turn now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world. The so-called ICA files. The disclosure of
You win. So,
What happens now?
the ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair. You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got. I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
Gasp. Oh shit. All right, how many missions do we have left? How long are these going to be too? Actually, question. Hitman 3. 2 missions. Okay. Here we go.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area.
Okay.
Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, it's hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald.
Okay.
Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Damn. That's crazy. All right. Here we go. Let's see how fast I can do this in comparison. Is she right there?
You're not an idiot.
Oh no.
Just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Gray. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you.
Yeah, and I just fucking walked up and talked to you.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
All right. Where are y'all?
Oh my gosh, be careful. The
I want a
ground's
brick.
super loose here.
Give me that.
If we fall, we're going to seem like such idiots.
There's one there and one up in the house. Okay.
One. And Tina must be able to figure it out something then. He's been living alone here.
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party.
Evening, senor.
Thank God it's right here.
All right. Ready for this?
Tamara Vidal. I'm here for the tourists.
Ah, yes. Miss Vidal. My apologies. I didn't recognize you.
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink. Makes me sentimental.
Okay.
Mr. Yates.
I'm following that guy.
You mind telling me what I'm... Okay.
Nothing quite spoils a party like
Yeah.
guests inexplicably dropping dead.
In fact, a couple of spots now.
Couple of
On the tour are...
big something Dutch sounding. I bet she.
So you're not sure? Does that mean there's a plan A? One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance of getting caught? I mean, you do realise the risk here, boss. Broad daylight, workers around. Who exactly is this Burnham? But if I'm gonna be one of these heralds, you need to start letting me in.
It's not even been appointed.
So who's this for? Thank you. Nah, no problem. I just never framed an urban legend before. Very post-truth. Yeah, I like it.
We're tailing this guy. We're gonna take his disguise. If he ends up alone. And then we're gonna send it.
But on the other hand, he pulls it back all the time, and she's the most certainly qualified.
The constant known.
I'm just gonna hit him with a brick. Oh, that shouldn't be funny, but it's funny.
Okay. Everything seems to be in order here. You'll get to stepping, Holmes.
I got orders, sir. I can't let you through.
Something in that you didn't understand?
Rude. Hey, sorry, dude. I didn't mean it. I promise.
Why do you have to be such a baby all the time? It's the game.
Is there another way into the house? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, what's her face is down at the vineyard. Well, that's one. Sorry, I'm not very creative.
I dare say congratulations are in order.
Good day to you, sir.
Oh shit, you knew who I was. That was almost awkward. Hmm.
Not just a punt line. We're talking knee deep. The whole place.
What do you mean? I'm fine. Oh, here's a door. Can I open this? Oh, from the other side. Fuck! Hmm.
Yep. You need to calm down.
Very charming. Call our supplier Intel. Get them to deliver another 200 pounds of olives and macadamia. Now,
I wonder how I can get that key card or key code. Also, are you moving yet? No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm getting awfully tired of this spectacle food trend.
Don't worry about it. I don't have any other illegal stuff, right? No. Okay. No, I can go up here. Wait,
Hey
what?
man, you're being told politely, so come on.
Fine.
It's warriors. Assassination goes with the territory.
Don't worry about it. Hmm. Nobody saw anything. Okay. Wait, do you have any keys? No. Of course you don't. Stop hitting the extra hotkey. Damn it. Okay.
The barrel room is all controlled by the cultivation system. State of the art. Highly
Sweet. How do you operate it?
bit of a grease monkey. Control terminal is up in the security room. Hello? Just don't touch anything. One of the guards placed a smoked BLT sandwich near the
Man, y'all really don't care about that, huh?
dismantled bacon for a week.
Is that the guy? No, it's not the guy.
Weird.
Okay. I'm slowly getting there. Okay.
Identify yourself. Why aren't you listening to me? Are you deaf? Hey, what the hell?
Okay, okay.
Okay. I don't have the key card. There it is. Destroy evidence. It's that easy.
I wonder if there's anything down there.
Chaos. Chaos hasn't happened yet. However, I will take this fire axe. Where are you? Oh, you're just up there? Okay. As long as it's not suspicious.
Try to get inside that safe back there?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Nah, not yet. I bet it's something cool though. It's usually last minute.
Is this where I want to be? No. I need the other staircase. Shortcut unlocked. Oh, you are right there. Hmm.
Got on Burnwood, Diana.
Oh, you're going in this room, huh? Get bent.
I don't know. Probably keep something weird inside. Weird?
weird? Like how? All my clients have kept something
Don't
weird.
you remember? It was
Especially
a
when
huge
it's a baby.
scandal. One of those whatever gates.
Doesn't ring a bell. So, Mrs. Yates was a career tip.
You can always try and guess the past stories. It's never hard. Usually the first one, first
Perfect. Okay, so now we just gotta figure out how to get out of here. We've got 2 exits that we can use. How do we get to them? Whoops, no, come back. Okay, so there's this one. Okay, so we're just gonna go all the way down there. Oh, hello. I can blend in here? What the fuck? Alright, let's get this. We got this one and then one more mission. And we got a shortcut. Sick. Don't mind me, I'm just a mercenary with a propane tank. That's where I want to go? Yes. If I can get in here, which I think I should be able to.
Picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best wines in Argentina and beyond.
The best wines. I don't mind wines. It's been a while since I've had a good one though. Pretty deal. Y'all are patrolling. No, wait, I need to leave. There we go. We got there. Sometimes you just gotta throw a propane tank. Bow, bow, bow. Nice. We're almost level 50, whatever that means. And we got one more mission, then we're done Hitman 3. Yeah. Then I'm gonna go get food. After I raid to somebody. One second.
How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know.
Drama. That's a lot of them.
Sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile.
Oh my god.
It was the only way.
She's betrayed me.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent.
How dare! I've never seen it coming. I might have seen it coming. That's fine. All right. There's no briefing. You just gotta go. Do the thing.
Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image? Agent 47, the apex predator.
Oh, I have control. That's cool.
Always
hey, look.
hiding behind the headlines.
All these kills that I didn't do.
Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth.
Hey, it's those guys.
You're exactly the tool they bred you to be.
Hello.
Quite a piece of work you are.
This is trippy, I admit.
How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful.
Wow.
Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
No.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor Sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them.
How'd you get here?
Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
There's always another layer, just like an onion.
In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know. Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
I forgot about this. Damn. Get out of here. Get in here. There you go. Anything else to get? Nope. Just a key card. Do it. Blend in.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate
We got intel.
to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out childhood traumas, ugly breakups, combat trauma. You guys should be over the moon.
What are you talking about? So, what would you call it then? Your catchy, off-the-counter name.
I don't know. Blank Slaterzine?
You are a piece of work, lady.
Come on.
XD.
Jim, was it? Start like this. GPS. Microwave.
There's no weapon. How dare. Oh, cool, you're leaving. Oh, kind of.
Stop the strangling, right now. Ah! You fucking... Ah!
Get out of here. Plus 5 XP. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab this. Mall cop. Or whoops, not that one. Whoops. Whoops, not that one either. Okay. Is it in the intel that we got? Oh, 1979. Easy game. Rusty crowbar. Oh, I could have used this to do combat. And I'll lock the door. And that's how you get into the door. Nice. Oh, it's a train. All right. Door unlocked. I only have 4 bullets. Not the heights. Oh, this is dangerous. Go up. I feel like I'm in Captain America: Winter Soldier. Unlock door. Give me that. I don't have a crowbar. Fuck. There's got to be one then. Wow, that should have killed me. Do I really not have one? flash grenade, huh? Oh, eat this. There's gotta be a crowbar somewhere, right? There we go. Give me the ammo, please. Let's get all the pistols. Wow, wow, wow. Give me that shotgun. There's the crowbar. Oh, there's a guy that's unconscious. Not anymore. Alright. Can I get back up here? I can't. Darn it! That's unfortunate. Soda can.
The Ether Corporation bought this train for sample backup storage, but since the
More weapons? Yes.
what the hell?
I wish I could aim. Get out of here. Soda cans. Yoink that. Get out of there. Soap. Nice. Gotta be clean. Boink. Oh my god, we got so far to go. Oh, I can craft a silence pistol? Nice. Sick. Stealth murder. Wish I wasn't bad at video games though. Cannot blend in. You know what? Why would I blend in? Just fucking murder them all. They're causing problems for me. Is that a thing? Oh, it is. I lost my suppressed gun though. That kind of sucks. Wait, there's something. So, can I just get it back? Is it over here? There's a muffin. Ooh. Wink. Nope, it is gone. Gone forever. Well, that sucks. Wait, but I have the key. What do you mean? Okay. Do you have a key? Of course you don't. Why would you have a key? I could have sworn I picked up the key for it. Not the grenade. Hey, stop that. Ow. You got nothing. I'll pick this up though. Get out of here. Huh? Is there another one over here? Oh, there is. Hey. Get out of here. There will be no witnesses. One way or another. Yoink, yoink. Oh, I have this again. Nice. Blend in. There's another blend in. Frag grenade. Forbidden pineapple. That's pretty cute. How do I get in here? I mean, I guess I could maybe climb up the car. Let's see if this helps. Ow. I should not be alive. I can't. Oh. Maybe like this? Okay, I guess not. mean, I can't go over here. What am I supposed to do? Probably should have saved before I did that. I don't have any way to get over there that I'm aware of. Oh, there's a shotgun there. I guess that's cool. Am I actually supposed to do this? I guess I am. Alright. Well, I'm glad that doesn't hurt me. This doesn't help me at all. Am I good? Yeah. I don't know why my voice stuff does that. Or my audio stuff, but whatever. We're good now. Oh, it finally hurts me now, too. Open this door, fucker. Am I actually supposed to shoot the chains off? Yeah, come over here. Open this door. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Yeah, this makes sense. Shortcut, container door. I bet that's not actually what I was supposed to do that fight. Or to do that, whatever it is. Fucking knocked him out with it. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I'm dead. I'm alive somehow. Ow. Oh, I dropped my shotgun. That sucks. Sorry about the flashbang. Get out of here. Okay. You did not need that many bullets. I promise. Pick up all the tools. Unlock this cabinet. Sure. Another fuse cell? That wasn't worth it. You guys take so much damage. Out of here. There we go. Now we're gaming. Cooking with gas. I'm fucking almost there. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna fucking game. Ready for this shit? Get out of here.
Whoa, why do I have to do everything?
Body found. Crime noticed. XD. Do y'all have any opinion on how we take out the last guy? After being such a dick to us the entire series. Get out of the way. This game is janky as fuck. Where'd my shotgun go? Okay, whatever. Shotgun's out, I guess. Oh, this is gonna get dropped, I guess. Oh, it's under you. Goodbye, Providence. Open the door. I kind of feel like doing this. If it lets me. Let me choose the
I
method.
don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
Is it Rusty Nail? Can I even? Oh, I can't do Rusty Nail. Actually, do we do this or do we kill him? Are there enough people here for a poll? Yeah. We'll probably cut this out in less than a minute, but you have the option to vote to do the thing if you'd like to do so. There's a poll there. If you can't see it, you can refresh. It's only up for a minute, so you gotta be quick. Gonna roll. Nice. I see you're playing Baldur's Gate. Gotcha. And League. Oh, multi-gaming. Jesus, you're so powerful. All right. Looks like it's gonna be memory serum. I'll wait though. There's a chance. It's memory serum. We do.
What are you doing? No! No!
This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, what were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
What would be really great is if we just yeet him off the edge of this cliff anyway. Oh, we're just walking off into the distance, which is a-okay. We did it! Yeah.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Quinn, and plenty of other people step down.
Providence, more like Provident. Got him.
It's been a
True.
long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
Here I am. Do I get to play? Oh, no. Okay.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.
Wow. That's crazy. We did it. Nice. All the experience. I got a 5-star rating. Let's go. And we're done. Kind of anticlimactic, if I'm totally honest, but hey, we did it. What does the serum even do? It removes all of his memories. Outside of like that he's a person. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's what at all the way at the beginning of Hitman 1. Yeah, we should have. But all the way back at the beginning of Hitman 1, 47 has like this intro cutscene where he's like, I have no idea who I am. All I know is I have to kill. And then that's all like the whole plot point. And then at the end of Hitman 3, you have the option of giving him the memory serum, the same one that was used on 47. Yeah, it's a video game, but we did it. We're done. We just beat 3 games in the span of a week when I was working on how many in 2023? From Final Fantasy V to Final Fantasy 16 in 8 months. We just beat 3 games in a fucking weekend. So XD. Thank you all for hanging out. Boo, I inted for this. I don't know if I can do this from like checkpoints. Wait, actually, let me see. Can I change my starting location? Let me see. If I can start all the way at the end of the train instead of doing the whole fucking thing again, because I'm not doing this for another half hour.
Are you still here?
Skip. Let me skip. If it doesn't let me skip, I'm also leaving. I'm leaving. Nope. All right, so that's not the start we want. Can't do smuggled items. Okay. Also, they add in like 5 or 6 new. How far am I? Oh my god, it's still the entire fucking thing. All right, no, I'm good. As much as I'd like to go get the catharsis of shooting that guy in the face, we're not going to do that. How far away is this one? Gonna edit it in? Okay. I'll hold you to it. Oh, wait, we can do it. Let's go. We're doing it. We're fucking this guy up. Skip the cutscene. Shotgun? I can't! Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Monologue first? No. No monologues. We're done. I pulled the trigger 4 times on my left mouse click before that fucking shit went through. They really want you to use the fucking the truth serum or memory serum or whatever. All right, that's the only replay we're doing. Yeah, we did it. We beat Hitman 1, 2, and 3 this weekend. That's pretty cool. And now I don't have to play that game again. Sick. I don't even have to mark them as in progress because we did them both today. So let me do this. Yeah, we did hit all of the men. Women's rights. Let's go. Sorry, that might be in bad taste. I think it's funny, but sick. We did it. Let me find someone to raid. Let me see. Thank y'all for hanging out today. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I'm back at work Monday to Friday, so we'll see. If I am, it'll either be Baldur's Gate or a new game. I don't know what yet. I feel like it'll be something casual and I'll leave Baldur's Gate 3 to the weekend again, but we'll see. I also don't want to see Baldur's Gate spoilers, so I think who do we raid? Baldur's this? God damn, we got. Maybe we raid Soul? Because they're doing Kingdom Hearts Marathon? It doesn't look like they're done too, so yeah, we'll do this. They're doing Kingdom Hearts. I don't know which one this is actually. Oh no, it's Kingdom Hearts 2, Part 2. Yeah, so hopefully they're not done. We're gonna go raid them. They're a friend of Toasty and maybe Tara, I don't remember, but they've raided here a couple times. I've raided them a couple times. We're gonna go say hi. Show them love. Not ending you for wrong. No, yeah, don't worry about it. We're gonna raid Soul. Yeah. If you need a raid message, we have this one. For subs and non-subs. Thank you both. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna go to sleep after I go get some food. As I said, tomorrow will probably be a new game and not Baldur's Gate, but who knows, if I'm feeling like playing Baldur's Gate, I'll play Baldur's Gate. And I also don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, so just keep the notifications on and all that stuff if you like. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a good night. Stay hydrated. Have sweet dreams. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. You are all wonderful. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.